Hello, Yummy Rocks. Welcome in. Gotta let everyone else know I'm live. Gonna do some hardcore Minecraft. It's gonna be lovely. I am doing very well this morning. Well, it's not morning anymore, this afternoon. How are you doing? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You're just enjoying Minecraft? That's kind of where I'm at today. Alright. Oh. I'm also eating a bagel, which I want to try and eat a little more of before we totally start. Ooh, you have a Switch too? Oh, I'm kind of jealous. I don't need one yet. There's no games that I want to play specifically on the Switch too, but I'd really love one eventually. Well, Nightbot. You don't need to post that anymore. Pew, good luck with your work, Lurk.
Pew pew pew.
Pew, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription and 16 months. You have the rainbow face. I can't remember if you had the rainbow face before. Oh, you must have. I love it. Thank you. Good luck with work today. We have to catch up soon. I'll leave that command. Life has been a wee bit busy. All right. Let's get into it. Oh yeah, that's what we did at the end of last stream. The dragon. It's cute. We'll probably do something else with it later, but it's cute. Alright, just to double check. Day 504. I had it right. We need We really need some actual farms. I feel like that's where I'm at now that we've beat the dragon. I also want to cut down all these trees. I'm also finishing up my bagel. Which is helping immensely. I must have been hungry. Alright. Need a second coffee? I haven't had any coffee today. I feel like I haven't really been drinking caffeine, and that's fine. But this morning I feel like I maybe could have done with a coffee. I was exhausted. Like, I try and get up when Hubs gets up for work, and today I was like, nah, I am gonna keep sleeping. Yeah, I have coffee from time to time, but I've definitely limited my caffeine intake. Yeah. Like, I know they say you can have, like, 2 cups a day or something in some amount, and I don't know, I just sort of stopped drinking it. What? I do miss it. But it also gives me acid reflux, so there's that. It's been worth not having. But I do love the taste of it. Yeah, it's gotten really bad at this point. It's like all the time, regardless of what I eat. Especially if I forget to eat. That actually, it's worse when I forget to eat. But thankfully, it's usually not a problem. It's alright. You know what? If that's my biggest complaint, I can't, Ooh, Sora! Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. I have a few ideas brewing again. Ooh, I love that. That'll be fun. But yeah, if the worst symptoms that I can complain about is acid reflux, I'll take it. Yo, no kill. Welcome in. We really did come back to the hardcore world. I didn't forget. Maybe we'll work on this building for a bit. I don't know. I want to work on I want to start a big project. I mean, we have the bridge. But I feel like it would be nice to have some projects going. Thanks, No Kill. I am trying to take care of myself. I love streaming, though. Hubs especially, that is true. Though, I don't stream very often, so he's very much like, yeah, that's a good idea. You can stream. That's fine. You should do that. It sounds fun. Oof. I've never really had it before, and so having it now, acid reflux that is like a whole new world for me. I'm like, ugh. I hope it doesn't stick around. I hope it's pregnancy only. That is true. I am taking the streams easily. I'm not trying to go hard. Trying to build up everything right before the baby comes. No, that would be crazy. That would be insane. I'm not doing that. But I do love playing Minecraft, so. Oh, alright. Yours is just generally just acid reflux related. It's the worst. I'm hoping. It's funny, I don't remember what it was like to not be, I feel like I don't remember what it was like to not be pregnant, so now I'm curious what my life will feel like once the baby comes. Baby, yeah, the baby can help me finish it off. Exactly. Let me close that. Nightbot was giving us some commands still from the Paper Animal Adventure stream. Which, if you missed that, it was super fun. I recommend that game so highly. It's in early access, and literally everything he's added is so good. And I'm excited to play more. We made, like, legit progress. I'm, like, so excited for the day I can play that on my Switch. It feels like the best Switch game. Oh yeah, the life I used to have is totally gone anyway, so everything will be different. And that's okay. I knew that. There was an intentional choice in this. It's good. It's kind of good in some ways that you get really exhausted when you're pregnant, because I think it prepares you. That's what I'm convinced of. It starts to prepare you. It'll be nice to have a bunch of spruce. So I made a cinnamon raisin bagel with cream cheese on it, and it is heavenly. I was really hungry, apparently. That was not a good lesson? Oh my gosh. Well, that's the thing, is this has been a relatively easy pregnancy so far, so I'm like, if we decide to have more kids in the future, I'm like, man, I got spoiled. At least for the pregnancy part. Nixie Wolfercraft, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness! Let me give you guys a shout out. Welcome in! See how fast my hands work? I hope your stream was good. How are you guys? If you don't know me, I'm Neon Green Fruit. I'm currently playing on my hardcore world, which last time we streamed on here, we beat the Ender Dragon. So it's official. This world has survived for a decent amount of time. We hit 500 days during the dragon fight, so... What am I doing? Oh, shout out. I'm so good. I'm good at this, guys. We got there. Oh, I'm slow, but we get there eventually. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, right now I'm just cleaning up this island. I was farming spruce prior... I don't remember why. Oh, I was farming spruce partly because I just wanted to have... If world is super new, I waited way too... Okay, my advice, I waited way too long to do the dragon fight. It was nerve-wracking because I was going to lose a 500-day world. Damien, welcome in. Oh my gosh, you have an iron farm though. See, I need to work on my farms. That's like a must. I do not have an iron farm. I have this really pretty house, but I don't have an iron farm. I got lucky and found... please hold. Resource pack, please. I was like, wait, why is my glass messed up? Oh, it's so much prettier. I found a trial chamber. Yeah, I spent 500 days without an iron farm. I'm a slow-moving Minecrafter, okay? We also spent 500 days without fighting the Ender Dragon, so there's that. You thought it was a massive can of soup? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Oh, our breeder is our iron farm. I mean, technically, but it doesn't really spawn. It doesn't really spawn golems, because the only golem that exists is underwater. I did not prioritize that. But we are working on. It seems reasonable. Oh, I appreciate that you feel like it seems reasonable. It seems really crazy. No worries, Nixie. Thank you for being here. Yeah, anyone from the raid, if you need to go, like, to the bathroom, get water, please take care of yourselves. Don't spend your whole day staring at a screen. Give yourself a little break. But we'll be here if you want to be here. I really appreciate you raiding. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of building. I'm more of a builder, so I've been working on a giant bridge. I have my giant base. This is my main storage base. And then that's my farm area. So eventually that's going to be a dome. Maybe a dome. I don't know. I haven't totally decided. I want it to be maybe multiple layers of farms and like have it be another little tower in the water. We have a barn, which I'm not totally fussed with this barn design, but we'll fix it eventually. Enchanting area, animals, first starter house. We also have like our access to the end and the nether and stuff underground. So right now I've just been, thank you. I love my enchanting area. It was like one of the first things I built, and I feel like it's fit really nicely into the island. So, but yeah, I'm just doing some cleanup. So we did the ender fight, and I'm kind of like, okay, what's next? Like, what's the next big thing we're gonna work on? I need to finish the bridge, so we might work on that today. But I wanted to clean up this island because it kind of got messed up when I was farming trees. So I'm getting rid of those for now. Eventually I want to make an island that's literally earmarked for farming spruce trees. Because I swear to you, I love farming spruce. Plus it's nice to just have, oh, we haven't found any scam deserts. Or are you talking about beaches? We do need to go look for an elytra. That is on the list. I'm not sure if I want to tackle that today because I will get really stressed. So we may hold off on that and I'll kind of give myself a little lead up into that. Oh yeah, scam deserts are definitely beaches. That is true. Yeah, we found a lot of scam deserts. That is true. We haven't found an actual desert though. That's the other thing, Damien, is we've gone 500 days without finding a desert. Oh, I should get some slow falling. That's a good point. I do have some, actually. We made some for the dragon fight. Oh yeah, we found 2 woodland mansions before we found a desert. We also found like 5 bastions before we found a nether fortress, so... You know, this world wants to move slowly with me, okay? Yeah, that's the average experience in my world. You want to find something, it's going to take way longer than you'd ever expect it to. Partly because I'm slow, but also because the world just doesn't like sharing things with me. I did get, we did get cactus. We got it from an igloo. You know, the classic place to get cactus from. Yeah, the fortress was not a scam. The fortress is gonna be great. I already have, like, it's not really a blaze farm, but it's like an enclosed blaze farming area, which I almost never even bother doing, so it was really nice to have that, like, ready to go. But in the future, we could actually make, like, a, what is that? The wither skeleton farm. That, like, I've never made one, but I feel like that's the kind of fortress that you'd actually want to use. So, I'm pretty stoked about that, I will say. we have really good tools right now. Like, I feel like making my tools and armor prior to the fight actually paid off because I'm like I'm in a good place with tools and armor. We have one more tree. So right now we have... I named only my sword, but like my axe is pretty good. We've got mending on everything almost. I also don't have... We only just found our first spawner as well. I really wasn't going looking for spawners, to be fair, but like we didn't find any. So we have a couple of the poison spider ones, so I could make a poison spider farm sorta near my base. Oh yeah, I was externally screaming. And I literally would fall with Feather Falling 4 and take like 2 hearts of damage and be like, oh, okay, I'm fine. We're good. No, I did good. I also didn't actually look at an Enderman. I only had one time that I thought I had looked at an Enderman, but I did not. What the heck was that? It sounded way more impressive. Did I know that was there? I think I knew that was there. You can take some damage, but not... Feather Falling 4 is, like, OP. It was worth putting on everything. Okay. Oh. Hello? Oh, I have slow falling. I had slow falling potions, too. They were super helpful. I've never used them before, and it was, like, an absolute win to use that. Alright. We officially cleared this off. Yeah, I used them like halfway through. Well, I hadn't really been in a situation where I was super worried. And then I was kind of freaking out towards the end. Oh, there was a dolphin playing with the sticks. Okay, have a nice life. I'll leave you to those. Yeah, I definitely was. I don't know. I was super prepared, but I was also super nervous. Alright, so now we have a bunch of spruce. There it is. And some sticks, which go over here. Okay, I'm getting better at knowing where everything lives. Okay, so right now, what do I want to work on? I wanted to farm, but my farm is like not in need of being farmed yet. Nope. Whoa, sorry, that was loud. No one has redeemed the 250k. I don't really stream enough to get people that far. But I wanted to have something crazy that people could push towards if they wanted. I've been streaming for almost 5 years, but I don't stream like enough days out of each month. And so not everybody can be here every single time, so I don't know what the highest amount of channel points anyone has is. That's in my vanilla world, right? Yeah. Some year, yeah. It will happen. Yeah, I'm not like a full-time streamer, so it makes it a little harder, but I wanted to have a big, that vanilla world has existed for almost 4 or 5 years, so it felt like a good place to put that kind of shrine. If someone could read that. Alright, I'm finally finished with my bagel, y'all. Okay. I do wax my copper. Yep. That was like, when I decided to build this building, the first thing I did was make a bee farm. So, actually, and you just reminded me I should quick harvest that. I also don't have I don't have really any automated farms. The only ones I have are a sugarcane and a bamboo and a melon farm. And they're incredibly slow. But everything's been manual up until up until now. And like, really, I need to fix that, but... so that door on a corner was never supposed to be the front door. That door was never supposed to, like, be the one I used all the time. And it's become the one I use all the time. And I kind of hate that. Is that the one you're talking about? Let me go look. I don't remember. My brain is, like, half functioning. Oh, yeah, my corner door. This corner door was put here because it was, like, where I wanted the edge. It was absolutely not supposed to be how I entered, and then, this was supposed to be the main entrance, where I went in and out, but I always end up wanting to come in on that corner, so, therefore, that's what we've got. It's one of those things that I wouldn't have probably chosen, but it works. It's good enough. Did I update this? No. Yeah, exactly. Desired path versus design path. That's exactly what it is. It was like I definitely want it to be just like, this is my main entrance, and I literally never use... I mean, I do use this, but it's not where I go in most of the time. I always go in and out of this corner, which is fine. It's whatever. Now that there's copper doors, it's less weird. When there wasn't copper doors, it was weird. Well, it would have been weird without copper doors. Okay, so... I need... There's something that I was going to do. Brain. I want to work on my bridge. So we need to decide what color we want here. Yeah. I need to pick a color. And we need to decide... Yeah, okay, so I think... You're back? The semi-green copper doors? Oh, I love them. See, I'm such a fan of, like, the greenish colors that it was so fun to have that be real in the game. What do I want? Ooh. I kind of wanted light on the sides, but I don't think I'm going to do that because I just don't have the ability to do that right now. We have some stuff. I have a lot of copper. Oh, I could put copper trap doors in front of whatever I do. I might do that. You've never used them? You locators like it? That's totally fair. I like the gradient of the copper. I also tend to like that one-off green that I have for the doors. Like, that tends to be my favorite because it is the closest to green. You like shinier green, no middle ground. And the pinky exposed copper, I have, like, found some really great uses for in the past. And so I mix it up. I kind of use a little of everything. But I can understand that. It's, like, a little dirty looking. It looks like rusted. Which, close up is not as nice as far away. I like it better far away. Like, as part of a gradient or with other greens. Alright, so I think I want to do trapdoors. We have a lot of trapdoors, thankfully. So we can just use all of these. And then whatever I'm putting behind... Alright, what do we got? Ugh. Shroom lights, so low. I don't think I have any other light blocks. What do I got? Oh, we haven't found purpur yet, because we haven't gone to the end. We don't have end rods. Because end rods could be really cool along the edge of the bridge. Glowstone we do have. I can buy glowstone, I guess, from my villagers. I could use that. I don't know if that's gonna look good or not. We have 10 right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make... And the bridge is very long. Like, very, very long. We might have to tone down our ideas for a bit, because I really am a little broke. So what color do I want behind... So if I do a full, like a regular copper trapdoor, what color do I want behind it to show? And we're not gonna do... You should try building with the dirty copper. Yeah, you should. I mean, it's hard because close up, like, these look dirty. Like, you can tell. They look like unclean. But far away, gold? What, you think I'm made of money? Wow. I appreciate that you think I'm rich. I will take that. But, like, when you're further away, you've got this green color and this pink, and it looks really nice. Close up, though, it's not great. It's definitely a little weird close up, but I do have some gold. I don't think I'm pretty broke, though, honestly. I think we're gonna have to go with something a little bit cheaper and easily farmable. Let's see if we can do spruce. Spruce feels doable. Oh, I love the acacia. The acacia with copper is like one of my favorite combinations. All right, let's see how this. Oh yeah, no, that's what I wanted. Okay, let's see. I kind of like this with the dark behind. This is a very basic color palette, but until we... What am I building? Oh, that would help you to know. I'll show you. Oh no, I want these. We'll take a couple stacks, because we will want a couple stacks. Alright. We are building the edge of the bridge. So... So I want to combine both copper and something else, because I don't want the color palette to be exactly the same as my So what I'm gonna do, I think this is what I want. It's very basic. Oh yeah, copper plus diamonds. Yeah, absolutely. I actually do have a decent amount of diamonds. That's not something I'm like low on, thankfully. But okay. So I'm gonna need to. I probably will wax all of this. Okay. Oh, I have to wax it because it'll oxidize. You haven't found a single diamond? Oh my gosh. That feels very bougie. I don't know. Let me finish it. But I like the little bit of dimension with the copper grates. Let me add some. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. All right, we're gonna need to go strip mining. Oh, we're so out of stone. Oh goodness. I might do half slabs actually. I knew we were low because, like, the last time we worked on this project, I knew we had done a number on our on our supplies, but all right, let's see how this looks. Honestly, for the fact that it's early game in terms of, like, welcome in, Reptile. Considering it's still early game in the sense of, like, materials, I think this is a good start. It gives me the copper, but it gives me this other color in the background, which I think will be really nice. Could try dark oak. Oh yeah, we can try dark oak. Reptile, I'm gonna ask that you don't talk about super negative stuff right the second that you walk into chat. So let's focus on let's focus on some Minecraft. But I'm sorry that you had a bad day. I hope it gets better. How to get 3 wither skulls? Honestly, I need that insta-mine. Let's see if this is, like, worth it or not. I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference. Hold on, let's strip a little bit of this. Okay, let's jump off of here. Oh, you know what I like? No worries, Reptile. Hope you have a better day. We can cheese the weather fight. It's true. You know what? Actually, I like the stripped dark oak. I just don't have enough of it. Oh, we can get the llama and the bee. So I think we're gonna stick with spruce only because I'm broke. Oh yeah, we're missing a few things. But I should farm up some dark oak. Oh, I need to add another level of... Oh my gosh. Yeah, they do. They really do. But I like the stripped because it's just slightly lighter. We're gonna stick with spruce because I have an insane amount of it. But I like that we've thought about this. Also, I really need to fix my trapdoors. Yeah, Pew, nobody turned those on during the fight. Spruce looks more green, especially stripped spruce. I love stripped spruce because it does look more green. It works perfectly for me. I know, that would have been terrifying though if someone had turned that on during the fight. Oh, we need to wax these before I forget and they start oxidizing. Yeah, the stripped variant is super green. And I like that for certain types of builds. It fits really nicely, but you have to be really picky and choosy with how you use that. Alright, we need... Oh, we need to go strip mining. That's what we're doing. Oh yeah, it looks horrible in some builds. It's easily up there with like one of my favorite blocks, but sometimes it's just wrong. Okay, those are all waxed. What's mining called? I mean, I'm not taking my clothes off to mine right now. How you doing, Wrath? Alright, we need... Yeah, and I am gonna just do a solid, like, color all the way along. I could do a gradient. I could do a gradient of... No, we're talking about stripped spruce. Stripped spruce can look kind of questionable. It really doesn't fit in every design. It does fit in some really nicely. The heck? I keep losing my train of thought. Hold on. I need spruce trapdoors. Maybe a couple extra. Oh no, you're gonna hate something about my build. It's alright. Made using tough variants? Okay, you say that. I don't love the tough variants. Also, I will add variants into... Oh yeah, for sure. Like, this tough bricks, I don't like as much as I like regular stone bricks. So no kill, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. But I do want to add variation into my bridge eventually. It's way too samey. But it's what I've got right now, so I'm just gonna build the whole thing so that I have a bridge. And then we'll go from there, because right now it definitely is way too samey. Like, I will never blame anyone for coming in here and being like, dang, that bridge is ugly. Because it needs some love. I'm just happy it exists. My thing right now is it needs definition under here, but it has feet, which is important. It also is like way too all the same color, but I don't really have a great idea for like exactly where I want to add variation, and I don't like the tough bricks. Oh, it's like super basic. I promise that I'm not looking at this bridge thinking it's the Mona Lisa. Also, this bottom of this bridge looks very sad. Hold on, this little baby bridge. Really? I literally had 8 instead of 9. There we go. That was what I needed to fix that. But I made this bridge, and it was a plank that ran across... Upside down. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Actually, that's a good idea. Like, underneath have upside down stairs. That's a good idea. It's right now the biggest thing is I'm not detailing. Like, I'm intentionally not detailing. And I'm getting the bridge to have definition and then going from there. So I think that's one of the things that I'm trying to remind everybody is that right now the bridge is intentionally not defined. It's intentionally not defined because it was literally the flat, floating, giant stone rectangle that crossed it, and the fact that it even has feet is a huge deal. So I'm adding a little bit of texture and changing some of the stuff by adding this copper, which I literally don't have enough copper to do basically even like a third of this bridge. Like, this piece may end up staying like this for ages before I have near enough copper to do anything else. And like right now, adding stairs here might be kind of nice. Make it a little more, give it a little more definition. Honestly, I'm not convinced that I'm gonna leave it like this anyway. I'm just tired of it feeling really boring, so I'm trying to give it a little bit of love. Because once I run out of copper trapdoors, we are not gonna have enough for a while, so... Perfect. And then we need... it'll be good to get these all used up as well. And then we want the unwaxed ones because we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do. Oh. That was not good. Forgetting how trapdoors work. 101 with neon. Would fit with the mud? I do, actually. And with, what's the word? With bricks. It works really nicely with bricks. In fact, one of my main builds in my vanilla survival world is, it's bricks, mud bricks, copper, granite, and it looks so good. Yeah, there's definitely a couple things I'm thinking I might change. Like, I may pick sections of the bridge, maybe where the feet are, and enforce this, like, enforce this area with, I'll show you what I'm thinking. Like, pull this out, remove the copper, put in, like an archway over the bridge, and add spruce trapdoors so it looks more like enforced from the foot. Add some wood coming up and around the edge of the bridge, and then have this like archway that goes over top from where each pillar is. That would look really nice, and it would break up the copper. So that's kind of, that may be the direction that I go. Welcome in, Black Powder. I might actually build up a test of that. Because then we would have these copper sections that would be broken up by spruce, so it would feel a little less, like, bulky. Or, like, not bulky. Like, it would feel a little less like it was, oh, just a bunch of copper. But we would still get to use the copper in the same way. So let's try that out. See if I can give, like, an idea of what I'm going for. And then here, coming into my base, I could have it attached to the wall, have a, like a, kind of give it a little bit of bulk. I don't want the whole thing to be covered, but having, like, yeah, this would give it a little more definition. It would change the look of the bridge when you look down. And without even changing the stone brick to anything, you'd get a bit of a different feel. So, that's kind of, like, if I'm gonna really detail, I have lots of thoughts about what I'd like to change. Oops. So let's try this out here. And I'll remove the other ones from the top. But definitely, it's hard with a build this big when my goal is to get it to exist, to figure out how I want to detail it yet. Alright, so let's get, let's see, I've got some slabs. I might want some slabs. We have a few stairs, but not a lot. We've got a few trapdoors, and hanging signs could be useful. Maybe the spruce signs. Let's see. So we definitely need more stairs. And I want some more trapdoors. Okay, we're low on that. Could add the tough stuff for the ones underneath the water. I was thinking about doing mossy cobble, but I could do some tough under the water as well. I like mossy cobble underwater because it feels like... What I was thinking for the feet is basically like the mossy cobble for each foot would come up a little bit different heights, so it would kind of feel like it had been there for a while and the moss had kind of started growing up onto the edges of the feet, and then down below we could go all the way to tough towards the bottom to give a darker color. Yeah, I have a couple of ideas for how I want to do that, but okay, Kelp got stuck. Yeah, the kelp, that's a great way to think about it too. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, okay, I need to actually drop down. Okay. See how this feels. Oops. Okay. So then here, we'd have an archway. Maybe with a window in it? I don't know. I'm not, this is still not quite feeling right, but the idea being, ooh, you know what? I kind of want to go up a third row with this. I wish we had vertical half slabs in this moment. I like the idea. I feel like it's not 100% right now, and I might use spruce logs here. I'm also thinking, because like basically here, nope. Vertical half slabs would be amazing. Yeah, we could achieve world peace with vertical half slabs. It would change everything. Okay, so now we end up with a little, like, 3 high I feel like makes more sense here than 2 high, because even just never quite looks right. I might change the middle section here, but then if I were to do, like, 4 high, we could then do there's a little bit of this that's gonna look good from the ground and not as perfect from this height, but oops. The idea being here that I could put I could hang a lantern from here. I'm thinking, hold on. We'll see if that's what I actually want. And this is not here. Merge it with another pillar. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but maybe. Yeah, I'm not feeling this right now. But I'm thinking chain, lantern, hanging. Or just a lantern. Not not set in stone. I'm not as happy with this as I could be. But the idea being here that, like, you kind of have this enforced section of the bridge. Wow. Triangular. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm following. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed by how this feels very boxy. But I have a thought. I don't know. I'm not sold on this. We might have to let it sit. Well, this then could be stairs. Yeah, I feel like the scale that I'm working with is a little small, and I might want to I might need to make this bulkier to make it actually do what I want it, like, to feel how I want it to feel. But we also need more stone, to be completely honest, so I'm going to need to do some mining anyway. But the idea is there. So maybe I might want to bring it out, like, literally an entire another block. Because then... Because if... Actually, we can leave the wood there. I have more of that than stone at this point. Because if what I did here instead was... What color do I want here? Maybe that. We'll go with that for now. This doesn't matter because then I don't know. The thought being then I've got a hanging lantern here. It's a little more bulky. Yo, I'm not supposed to call out lurkers. It's only been used twice, I'm sorry. Alright. So then the idea here feels Oh yeah, then I can do this. I don't know. I'm not sold, but I like the idea that's happening here. Okay. Where does the bridge lead to? You would be surprised that the answer is really nowhere. But it's really just, I started this world on an island, and I wanted to make sure that I was intentionally working on a location, or like had access to a location that wasn't just my island. So it's right now just across the water to an empty field. Hi, Maze. Alright, so this is probably not going to stay this way forever. But I like the idea that's going on here. I also wish I could put stairs on a diagonal. Like a corner. I don't know. I'm not sold. I'm not happy. I might tear it down. It's definitely an interesting idea. But then, like, this looks dumb. Oh, actually, I did this wrong anyway. Alright. Junglewood, blue, and alright, hold on, let me do that. Fantastic. I actually do have Junglewood. You stayed up for a long time. I'm very proud of you. Oh, hold on. I need more than 4 Junglewood. I think you're the first jungle sign. You should be proud. Blue. And then today is 8/25/2025. You're like one of the few people that I could give a completely random name like that to, and I'll know exactly who it is every single time. I wouldn't even have to guess. I'd be like, oh, I know who that is. Oh, it's great. You've been added. Oh man, it's great. Imagine living in the past. I am living in the past. It's true. I'm not happy with this. I'm really not happy with this. I'm taking it down. I don't know. I'm just unhappy. Imagining right now, in no time it will have been true. Yeah, it'll be the past before we know it. I'm gonna have to think on how I want to do that. Like maybe it's that the colors are wrong. I don't know. I still like the idea. That go. I don't know. I'm gonna leave the I'm gonna leave this area like open so I can like think on what I want to do here, because I still think I want to do something similar where it's kind of feels different. It feels like I intentionally shaped this piece of the bridge like to feel differently, but I just don't know what that looks like. Like maybe it's that the literal like maybe it's that this literal part of the bridge, ugh, that's a foot area, like becomes a different color, and we literally like instead of making it an archway that goes over top, we like frame the bridge in such a way that like this section is now like, oh, it feels different. It's been wrapped in wood to like help stabilize it, and then we kind of do something like the feet like get dropped down with like a, you like stabilize it so it's been, I don't know. That's like kind of what I'm thinking, something like that. Maybe? I don't know. And then it's sort of like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want it to be. I feel like I'm like halfway through an idea. I have like, I don't hate anything that I've done, but it's sort of like, ugh, it's not quite there. I don't know. I'll leave it like this for now. We'll come back to it. We need more wood. We need more stone anyway, so. Yeah, it's like there's something going on there, but it's not, we're just not there yet. I'm like part of the way there, but I don't have a finished idea. Alright, so we are like fully out of stone, so we're gonna do a bunch of stone mining. Gonna carry all this around. Actually, no, we don't need all this right now. Actually, we'll keep the bed and the extra carrots, but we've got 50 torches. We're gonna take an extra stack and a half. We've got an ender chest on hand. I'm gonna leave my fortune pickaxe here. Hepatis, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Oh, all right. So I'll probably set a timer so we don't just go for too long for strip mining. But we really just need stone. So, whew. All right, let's head downstairs. Actually, what did I do today? Ooh. Interesting. I don't know. I'm like not sold on the bridge. I don't know. I'm not great at bridges, so I want to do better. But we have something. We definitely have something going on. Sure, if you want, you can talk about yourself. We are working on... I feel like I should leave an ender chest here. Okay. We're gonna keep going this direction. I can go the other way too, to be honest. You know what? Maybe I should start going the other way. You'd rather build a house? I mean, that's fair. I've never really built a bridge before. I mean, okay, that's a lie. I built tons of bridges, Minecraft. Well, welcome in. Thank you for sharing about yourself. You love reading? I also love reading. Yeah, I usually just have bridges like that look very boring. So I'm trying really hard to up my bridge game in this world. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You guys get to learn my weird strip mining habits. Ooh, I'll take that gold. Also, thank you for the follow. I did see that. What's my favorite dinosaur? Oh, okay, so I've always liked the Brontosaurus. One with the long neck that eats leaves. I feel like that's been my favorite since I was like a kid. I think they're cool looking. Now the real question is, did I do that right? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Aha! I did it right. Nice. Alright. Spinosaurus. Okay, which one is that? Oh. Let's get controversial? No, let's not get controversial. What's your take on Pluto? Oh, no. Pluto was my childhood. Definitely a planet. Got some good takes in this chat. just make these connect. There's no harm in that. Yeah, honestly, there's some good takes in this chat. I appreciate that. I have not seen Rick and Morty. Take this iron, though. What's my favorite book? Okay. It's a book called East, which you probably never heard of. Let me find a link to it, actually. That would be my favorite book. I actually just lent it to a friend, and I need to reread it because it's so good. So, there it is. I don't know if anyone's ever asked me that before. But my dad, a few years ago, got me like a first edition copy of it. I love it. Like a hardcover. I've recently been reading, why did this one end? You've read that? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That doesn't happen very often. I really like it. Or I haven't met many people that have read it, rather, I think is the right way to put it. Frankenstein. Oh, nice. I feel like I read that in high school. So, like, I know the story. It's a good one. It's a classic. Back when you're in your goth phase, fair. Now, recently I've been reading a lot of, I guess I don't know what it would technically, I guess historical fiction it would still be considered. But I just finished reading the Maisie Dobbs series, which is set in England during the World Wars. And she's like a investigator. And she's investigating various things, and a lot of the stories tell a piece of the like culture in England during like and after the First World War and during the Second World War. It's pretty good. I'm actually currently thinking about what series I want to start next because I just finished that. And I had been reading them for a couple years, so So other people, you realized you're pretty normal. I mean, everybody's got their thing. You just gotta know what you like and be like, yeah, this is my thing. I like cars and dinosaurs and y'all can get over it. I think that's pretty great. I think a lot of people don't know who they are, so I think knowing who you are and just owning it is pretty great. That's like me. I love Minecraft. And I'm a 30-year-old woman, so you know. I don't have that many friends that have the exact same hobbies as me, but you know what? That's alright. The Day the Earth... I've heard of The Day the Earth Stood Still. What is that book about? Did it get made into a movie? Yeah, what... I have not read American Psycho. I have a pretty limited, like, I'm very picky on what I read, so, like, there's a lot. Ooh. Your 3D printer just brought... That makes way more sense than whatever your autocorrect just did. Where did that guy come from? I don't understand how he got in here. Whatever. Tail's not... Oh, bummer. I feel like American Psycho I've definitely heard of. I haven't read it. But it's definitely a classic. Like, it's definitely one that I feel like... Stone, stone, stone. Nope. It's not that old. I love it. Not in book terms, I feel like. Whoa. Is that the mechanic where mobs or zombies get called when you kill one? 'Cause I feel like I haven't seen that in a while. I feel like you're not the only person to say that. I feel like he did a lot of work to look like that during The Dark Knight. I feel like I've heard that it was like a crazy thing. Like a crazy workout regimen he went through to get to like look like that. That's actually one Batman movie I have seen. Whoops. I don't know if I want that open. Yeah, we'll leave that closed. I feel like to get those kind of body types is so much work and like it's just not realistic long term. Like if I'm like I just feel like they're not reasonable like long term. Because they put the effort in long enough to like film the movie. But they don't look like that still. The body of a god. Hermes. Isn't he the little dude that like runs around with his little shoes? Gotta peace out, it's 2 a.m. Oh my gosh, take a nap. Or by nap I mean go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Damien. Hopefully I'll catch you in another stream. Perfect, Maze. I feel like that, you know, that works. That's funny, actually. I love it. I'm not... Yeah, no, it's been fun. I appreciate your insight. I love talking Minecraft and, like, build styles with people, so I've appreciated it a lot. It helps me, like, get my thoughts out. This is good, though. This is already a lot of stone, and... Well, considering how much I actually need, it's a very small amount of stone, but it's nice to get this second half of my strip mine opened up and started. Plus some andesite and some other stone types, which I will need andesite to detail the bridge. I wish we had andesite bricks. That would be cool. Favorite ice cream flavor? That's a great question. Recently, I've really been enjoying Fat Elvis. To kill some wither skellies, that would involve me not being terrified of dying. We do have a looting sword. We have a looting 3 sword and a sweeping edge. What is Fat Elvis? Fat Elvis. Oh, thanks. Wikipedia does not have access to that. This is not an ice cream shop that I've ever heard of before, but that is what it is. It is banana ice cream with peanut butter. Well, this is not exactly correct. It's basically banana, peanut butter, and chocolate. And depending on where you get it from, it's usually a vanilla base. Yeah, literally don't know anything about this ice cream shop. I literally Googled it. It was the first one that showed up. Never heard of it before. But yeah, it's vanilla ice cream, banana. Well, I think it's actually banana ice cream is the base. And then, but it's got, yeah, peanut butter and chocolate. It's delicious. It's kind of like Chunky Monkey. It's the banana piece that I really like about it. But a couple ice cream places that I've been to recently have had Fat Elvis. And I'm like, I love that this is becoming a normal thing. I think, like, the reason it's called Fat Elvis is it was, like, Elvis liked banana ice cream or something. Like, I think it's related to Elvis in some way. So, that would be why. But it's very good. I feel like it's, and I wouldn't say that that's, like, my favorite of all time. It's just, like, recently, that's what I've been ordering. That, or, like, I love black raspberry. I've loved black raspberry for a long time. And it comes back. Like, if I get myself a milkshake, you better believe it's going to be black raspberry. I love black raspberry milkshakes. I also like fish food from Ben & Jerry's. Haven't gotten that in a while, though. We haven't bought Ben & Jerry's in a while. Oh, Conrail cookie? I just, like... I haven't been there, no. We don't really get ice cream that much, except when we're on vacation. And when we're on vacation, we eat a ton of ice cream. And then we go back to basically not eating ice cream. But, like, chocolate peanut butter has been a big one in this house. That's, like, my husband loves those kind of flavors, so we often will go that route. I like fruit flavors, but I don't eat enough ice cream to basically ever justify buying my own carton of ice cream, so I basically just eat whatever my husband likes. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Everybody in chat. Cookies and cream? I feel like I haven't had a good cookies and cream ice cream in a while. Not that I just haven't had it in a while. It's so good. Mint chocolate chip is so good. I love it when they use natural mint, and so it's a very, like, subtle green color instead of, like, the crazy, scary, bright green that is artificial dye. But I love a mint chocolate chip ice cream. I know some people can't eat it because it's like, oh, it's too much like toothpaste. Yeah, the Chernobyl green, exactly. It looks like it's literally radioactive. That reminds me, I'll have to text you a place that I really like to get ice cream around here. I'm not going to say it on stream, but I'll have to text it to you because you guys should check it out if you haven't. Reese's ice cream. Ooh, Reese's. I love Reese's. Actually, I'm going to do that right now so I don't forget. Oh my gosh, what's it freaking called? It's easy. It's easy that I can't actually remember it because I won't accidentally say it. There it is. I literally had to Google it. Okay. we got there. Both of those are good places. Oh man. That was great. My brain just went nope. Oh man. You live in Australia? Oh, Golden Gate time. I've definitely had that. Okay, so I've been to Australia and hold on. I need to look up what's in that because I've definitely had that ice cream. But we don't have anything like it here. Oh, those are so good. I also, every time I come to Australia, I want a mango bar. I forget the actual brand in Australia. Maybe it's Weiss? Yeah. Oh, we literally don't have anything like that in the US, and it is my absolute favorite thing. Okay, I take it back. My favorite ice cream of all time, Weiss mango bars from Australia. The literal best thing of all time. And it makes me want to cry thinking about them. Golden Gate time bars. Okay, hold on. Let me post a link. Those of you who haven't been to Australia, so there's like a biscuit called a Golden Gate time, and here you go. So we're gonna teach you. So Hepatis living in Australia is like living my dream. No, that's just the name of it. Yeah, I think it's like an old name. It's called Cookie Crumble in New Zealand. It's just, yeah, it was a name from like the 50s. So I think it was just like a good old time, and it's just kept the name all these years. Yeah. Probably holds a different connotation in the US. Well, not different connotation. Like, I think people just are used to the name in Australia. But yeah, I knew exactly what you were talking about. I'm so excited. I love talking to people who live in Australia because I'm like, I know what you're talking about. I think my like family used to get those. Tried changing the name to Golden Happy Time because of the world, and the people were like, nah. Clearly they didn't change their names, so people didn't care that much. Just kind of an iconic name at this point. I feel like if it's been around for as long as it has, it's like... Oh. But yeah. Oh, that makes me happy. There's also like a strawberry one. Slogan is you can't have a gay time on your own. I mean, that works for lots of different connotations. So, you know, it's not untrue. That's great. I really love that. Oh, there they are. I knew there was going to be more. It's crazy to me how much like language has changed since, well, just in the last like 50 years even. Kind of crazy. Because that has very different connotations now than I think it would have when like it was first. Oh yeah, it totally could be worse. It's not a big deal at all. Kind of great. But yeah, now I want one of those. I also want a mango bar. I kind of want to cry now because I don't know when I'll ever get one of those again. I always hope that they'll come to the US, and then they don't. Yeah. They're so good. I also now have the Golden Gate time bar up on my screen, and I really want one. That can stay. We're talking about brands. We're not insulting a race of people. I've heard of Red Rippas. I didn't realize they used to be called anything else. That's so crazy. That's like the football team used to be called Redskins here and got changed. Painting a mini? I don't believe you. I can't imagine that you, of all people, will be painting minis. There's no way. Oh, okay, that makes more sense why I'm not supposed to tell anyone. I don't know who I would tell. I don't even remember where you work anymore. Oh, yeah. I feel like there's, oh. Oops. Whoa. New cave. Oh, he's stuck. He is stuck. Can you explain it? I don't know if we need to explain it. That's all right though. I feel like there's been a lot of stuff like that recently where things have been changed, and I don't want to talk about something that will cross a line. So you work at Lip Smackers? Do you though? I don't know. Okay, that's all safe. Oh, that was all safe. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's sometimes I feel like it's been... Ooh, this zombie needs to go too. It's, he's holding an item. I hear a skeleton. You want to commission my artist to do a mischievous honestly, that would be a great addition to my emote collection. Oh my word. I hear all the enemies, but I do not know where any of them are. Diamonds! Oh wow, that was a good little diamond vein. Thanks, game. must be, whatever. There must be, not a spawner, probably, but another cave. Collecting things? I've actually gotten really good at not spending money on collecting. I do love buying physical copies of games, though. So, like, recently I've been buying, like, I just bought the physical edition of, or I pre-ordered the physical edition of a really small indie game called Apico. And I, like, if I can buy indie games physical edition, I will. So that's definitely something I would say, maybe not a guilty pleasure, but like that is a place where I will spend money on like a collection. I love doing that. I also love the game, or I love the indie game studio Sabotage, and I have bought many copies of their games. And when a new one comes out, I buy it, and I have like multiple duplicates of it. So like when Sea of Stars released, which was their most recent game, I bought I think 3 or 4 copies of it. Oh, you like buying shoes? Oh, that's cool. I feel like I haven't met a ton of people that I've like talked to about buying like look at all these enemies. There's a lot of enemies down there. Oh, I think that must be what I was hearing. Those enemies down there. Right, I don't want to break those and fall. There's a cave up there. Nope, just a spot. Yeah, I'm not a big shoe person, actually, myself. But... I also, like, I'm not a big shoe... I'm much more, like, video game merch. Like, if I have a YouTuber that I really like watching, I'll, like, buy their merch. Which doesn't happen very often. Like, I'm pretty frugal, and I try not to buy stuff, but I love buying indie games. I love supporting indie devs, so, like, a couple of games recently that I've backed recently, it was in the last, like, 5 years, have been, like, small indie creators. Like, that's, I love doing that. If I can, I will. But I wouldn't say it's, like, a guilty pleasure. I usually, like, save up, like, with that in mind. So I'm like, okay, I know I want to buy whatever. Do I have that, like... Where is that spider? But no, I'm a big fan of, oops, I made a screenshot. I didn't mean to. But yeah, I'm a big fan of video games. So, like, if I'm gonna buy something... If I'm gonna buy something that I maybe don't necessarily need, it'd probably be a video game. And then sometimes I'll go, like, I started a garden last year, and so it was really hard for me to not just, like, buy cute garden-related things. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is actually really bad. I'm actually, like, fine. I shouldn't be freaking out. It's the skeletons that are freaking me out. Okay, the most important thing right now is for me to get back. There's just a lot of skeletons. And I don't have my bow. Okay, we're good. I know I can get out this way. That's fine. We're good, we're good. That wasn't terrifying at all. Oh, you have a lot of those shoes? I don't know too much about them, but I've heard they're cool. Like, I've heard a lot of people say that they like them. Big collector's item. Whew. That was a little bit scary. I will not lie. But we survived. Okay. All right. Let's figure out where I was and. Expensive? Oh, cool. That's where I fell. Because I wasn't paying attention. I love that there's a, I did get to put some torches down, so that actually will help in the future. Let's, make sure we don't fall there again. Alright, we're gonna not risk going any further on this path. From Back to the Future, oh, that would be cool. My husband loves Back to the Future. Alright, I want to empty out this chest. come back. I gotta make sure I'm drinking water. I feel like I've been like really dehydrated in the last couple days. Yeah, I sort of forgot that I was like right above a giant cave. That fall was really terrifying. Thankfully we got Feather Falling 4, but I thought I was gonna die. Got... Oh wow, you really are a collector. That's pretty awesome. Like stuff that not a lot of people even have. I love that. Oh no, you can geek out about it. I just don't know much about it, so I'm excited. I'm super excited for you, but I just don't know a ton about it. So I apologize. I don't have a lot to say, but I'm excited because I think it's cool to have something that you like really love. Let's dump. And I'm just organizing chests, so don't mind me. We have a lot of gravel, which is going to be really awesome. Because we're going to need it for concrete, which I'm definitely going to be using concrete at some point. I feel much better now that we have a bit of stone, but that's really still not enough. Alright, let's dump this stuff. Oh, and the basalt goes over here. This isn't really, like, gonna last that long, but we'll put that on there. Well, there's red liquid in the bubble. Oh! Oh, that's super cool. So, yeah, do you buy them to wear, mostly? Or do you buy them to, like, just collect? Because that's... I feel like there's a mixed bag of collectors. Like, a lot of the stuff that I buy... I try to make sure that I'm not buying stuff just to store, but at the same time, like, I have 4 copies of Sea of Stars. Like, I'm never going to play all of them. There's no need for me to do that. So... I definitely have not opened all of them because I won't need to. Alright, we're gonna go back into the mines. How are we doing on all of this? Not a ton, but going. Mostly you collect where some that you can buy again. Oh, yeah. Oh, because it's so valuable because you have one of, like, you have one of only 666 of them. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure I would want to wear those either. If I knew it was, like, one of a very limited number, I wouldn't want a chance doing anything to it. That's super cool. I know I have friends that collect Pokemon cards. But I have my old Pokemon cards from when I was a kid. And I love watching, like, Pokemon card opening videos. But I've never, actually wanted to collect them. Digimon? Do you collect Digimon cards? I feel like I also know people that do Magic. Like, with a lot of the Magic sets that have been coming out recently, they've been buying... Oh, yeah. You were showing us that the last time I saw you. Pfft. I'm slow, my brain is not functioning. I definitely knew that. Someday you'll have to teach me. Maybe. Quit magic? Oh yeah. It is so expensive. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't do the whole card collecting thing. I feel like I would just want to spend money like it was going out of style. Ta, welcome in! It's good to see you. Ooh. I do remember you, of course I do. I'm glad you're back. Whoa! Water. That's kind of wild, actually, this water. Huh. We're gonna leave that closed. But super cool, actually. Yeah, this is the end of that road. Basically, with only 24 pairs, that'd be harder to get, I feel like. It's kind of wild that with shoe, I didn't know this much about shoe collecting, so you have taught me something today. Like, I knew there was a whole world out there of shoe collecting, but I didn't know anything about it, and now I know a lot more. It makes me think of, like, a lot of the Pokemon cards and stuff. Obviously more expensive, but it's definitely a very interesting thing. Thanks for the bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, right now we're just doing a bunch of mining because I just really, really need stone. We worked on our bridge for a little bit, and I literally couldn't, I like just wasn't happy with any of the designs that I came up with for the bridge, so now we're mining. And we fell into a giant cave, and survived. It was fine. I panicked for nothing. It was the first time in a while I really wished I had Elytra. 2, 3, 4, 5. Justin, how are you? That's a good emote. Ha! I forgot I had that on. Ah! I was like, neon grapefruit. It's FMC. Yep. I forgot I put that in there. I love it. My gosh, that's so funny. Alright. I also love my my new emote. It's kind of crazy. I think I finished... Did I finish Chrono Trigger this year? You're a bit tired. I feel that. I'm exhausted today. Honestly, it's been really chill, just like playing some Minecraft. I've been so tired. But this has been really fun. I needed a good mining session, and I needed to get back into this world post-dragon fight. I would love to have run into like a spider spawner, skeleton spawner or something, because I'd really love to have one sort of close to home. Like the zombie spawner I have in my stronghold is great. Oh my gosh. Are you good in there? Why are you punching me? For those of you who don't know, I'm pregnant and my child is punching me. Otherwise, that context would make no sense. You've been playing Ninja Gaiden. Oh, how are you liking it? I know you talked to me about it before, but is it still good? You also collect alcohol? Nice. I definitely have a bit. I don't collect it per se, but we definitely have a cabinet with some of our favorites. We need to open up some, well, post me being pregnant, obviously, but we have some like from our like honeymoon that we should open. I don't want to get into the habit of saving stuff I'm never gonna drink. Got all S rank. Oh dang. Knowing that Ninja Gaiden is a rough game, I feel like that's pretty impressive. We are not finding out. It is a surprise. It's a secret baby. Not secret baby, but a secret gender baby. Thank you, by the way, for the congrats. I don't bring it up all the time, but I just was like, hello. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to you, child. Ooh, I will definitely take some coal. When the pink or blue nuclear war... Exactly. Because that's how that works. Now, we'll find out when the baby arrives. We're like... Wish you could have kids. I'm very thankful that we can. I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm very excited to get a little bit of coal. This level doesn't usually have coal. And sometimes when it does, you can get deep slate coal, which is pretty awesome. See, I know copper well enough to know that by punching a hole where I did, I could possibly get more. Aw, you know what? At least you get to be a super cool uncle. You know what? I think that's a super important role to fill as well, because I feel like some people don't have the greatest family, and so that's it. I'm happy for you for that, because I think that's super awesome. I don't have any nieces or nephews yet, and someday I'm excited to be a cool aunt. I know my brothers are excited to be uncles, too. There's something about that role that's really special and important, I think. Obviously, if you're an only child and don't have siblings, that's clearly a totally different matter, but... It has a tendency to soft lock? That seems not good. What the heck? These caves around here are a hot mess. Mostly when you pause it. Oh, okay. I can see that. There's a bat. Yeah, somebody's got to get her the fun birthday presents. All right. That's a lot of creepers. Yeah, that works for me. You guys can blow each other up. You know, I would have rather picked up all that copper, but it's fine. Aw, that's so cool. Honestly, there's something so important about, like, a good uncle. I feel like not everyone has a really great, like, male role model in their life, so that's important. Hi. We're gonna have to stop exploring. Also, I thought I had... Okay, well... Got you wrapped around her finger? Yeah. I feel like that happens. I love that. There's also a geode down there, which is pretty great. These bats are so freaking cute. Oh, and I'm out of torches. Okay. This is the direction I came from, I'm pretty sure. No. Aww, that's super cute. Yeah, there are geodes, and they're super fun to find. I have a million of them in this world, though, so I'm, like, ignoring these. I've gotten, like, 2 more in the caves that I've been in today, and I, like, don't need them. Alright. This is where we were at. So that's safe now. Oh, I'm out of torches. Here, I'll show you one. Hollow Knight now? Oh, yeah, you should. I need to go back to Hollow Knight. I was playing that on stream, and I feel like I need to go back to it now. What with Silk Song being real. You platinumed your first game ever? What game was that? Real in quotations. Alright, are you no beard today? Geode! Oh, I didn't finish clearing this one out. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Oh, dang. Nice. Congrats. I've never played that one, but I feel like it seems like it would be a rough one to platinum. Alright, we're out of torches, so this is a good time to, well, we have exactly 1 torch, so this is a good time to head back and empty out our coffers and see how we did. How are we doing on day count? 512. Making progress. campaign without dying or reloading checkpoints? Oh my gosh, that sounds rough. From the little that I know about COD, that just sounds rough. A little bit of gravel. We're gonna get a restart from the tutorial. Oh my gosh, wow. That's a lot of work, but you did it! You made it through. Stone, a little bit of cobblestone. Lots of deep slate. We've actually stopped mining deep slate. Yeah, how long is the campaign? That's a good question. Alright. 5 hours if you're playing on easy. Ooh. Black cat. That's not where I wanted to go. Did on veteran? Oh my gosh, 37 hours. Holy moly. That's so much. We have a decent amount of coal. Yeah, that sounds like something that I'm very... Oh, I had 64 more torches. I could have stayed down there. I'm impressed that you pushed through to finish that, because that just doesn't sound like something I would bother doing. It's not fun. Oh yeah, I don't like shooters generally, so I probably wouldn't bother, but I'm not even sure I would do that with a game that I liked, because that just sounds so, like, frustrating. Maybe I want to carry around my bow. I don't know. Probably should carry around my bow, honestly. I really want to add... Oh my gosh, what do I want to do? Dark Souls 3? Oh my gosh. I'm just impressed you guys platinum games. I'll be real with you. I just, like, don't bother getting all the achievements. In most games. I just, like, yeah, I could. But I'm like, meh. Tried your best. You beat it by not caring. I mean, that is a way to do it, for sure. Ooh, we can farm. We can do our farm. Oh, fortune. Fortune. I could get myself a fortune hoe instead of a fortune pickaxe, but we've been using the fortune pickaxe for the farm, so we're gonna keep doing that. Fusion Sword Saint. You guys are talking about games that I either have never heard of or wouldn't even be good enough to play. I'm very impressed by your gaming skills. Sekiro is more fun. Oh, DS3 you have to farm rare drops. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Now you get to say you did it on the hardest difficulty, though. Kinda crazy. Yeah, I end up going more towards games like Stardew Valley, Minecraft. Those are the type of games that I spend most of my time playing. I haven't actually played Stardew in a bit. I had a moment like last year where I got super big into it again. But I have not played Cuphead and I never will. Too hard. I don't like beating my head into a game for hours on end. That's just not, that's not fun for me. Amazing game. I've heard amazing things about it. I love watching people play it. It looks like a fantastic game. But honestly, like I've been playing Hollow Knight, and I will say my skills as a gamer have definitely leveled up, but that game is hard. And I was getting frustrated beating my head against it. But I probably will go back to it, because I've made some really good progress. Yeah, Call of Duty is not my type of game, so no matter what, I'll never play it. I don't like shooters. Like, at all. Unless Sabotage Studio made a shooter. Which, I mean, I have no idea if they'll ever do that, but if they did, I'd probably play it, but that would be the only one ever. An entire box of carrots. Wow. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Cuphead, honestly. People love it. Is Cuphead harder than Hollow Knight? I don't know. To me, it just seems very difficult in a different way. Hollow Knight, I feel like, has a level of exploration because it's a Metroidvania style game. Like, it's... So, like, if I get stuck on a boss, I don't feel like I'm stuck forever. I feel like Cuphead, if I'm remembering correctly, is more level-based. So if you get stuck on a level, you just can't progress. And that sucks. Maybe I'm misunderstanding because I haven't actually played Cuphead myself, but it's a little more, like, world-based. So you have, like, a world to play through with bosses and levels and stuff. So if you, like, get stuck, you, like, can't progress. Whereas, like, Hollow Knight is, just different than that. I don't know difficulty-wise. Like, Hollow Knight, I feel like the difficulty a lot comes from the fact that it's a Metroidvania. And so, if you miss a skill or an upgrade or something, you are screwed. Like, if you don't know that there's something that would make your life easier because you just didn't go to that part of the world, you just don't know any better and you'll beat your head against a boss for a long time without knowing that you missed something. So, the difficulty in Hollow Knight I have found, I think comes a little from the actual gameplay, because it is a hard game, but also, like, if you just miss upgrades, you're just like, well... So, like, right now, where I was in the game the last time I streamed it, I very well could just literally be missing something that would make my life easier. But I wouldn't know, because I didn't find it. And I didn't want spoilers, so nobody could tell me. So, I don't know. Hollow Knight's a little different because there's exploration. And so when you do get stuck on a boss, you can be like, well, I haven't explored this yet. Let's go do some exploring and see if I can find something that would help me. A new heart container. You know, whatever. An upgrade for my nail. You know, new, what are they called? Like badges? They're not badges. Whatever they're called. So it's like, I think Hollow Knight is a little different in that you kind of have another option rather than like Mario is a good example. It's like, that game is not necessarily hard, but if you get stuck somewhere and you can't progress on a boss or a level, you may not have somewhere else that you can go, and then you just have to put the game down. So Cuphead for me felt like that's the vibes I get from it, which I love Mario games, like the classic like 2D Mario games. But sometimes they can be frustrating because, well, I don't I can't beat this boss, or I can't beat this level, so therefore I can't progress. And that's a type of difficulty that is interesting, because it gates all progress based on one level. And it's not always one level. Like, I'm thinking of Super Mario World. There are places where you literally can... Like, there are secrets that you can find that let you get around things like that. And if you know the game well enough, you can just, like, bypass stuff. But... Alright, that's super exciting. Okay, so we need to go sleep. Then we're actually gonna make an ender chest that I can fill with produce. Because now I feel like we're... Ooh, I do need to drink water. Actually, I need to go get my chapstick. You know what? I'm gonna go refill my water. This is a great time. I'm gonna take a very short break. I'm going to run to the bathroom, get some water, get myself maybe a little snack. I'm gonna leave you guys looking out over the world. My favorite place to sit during stream breaks. Let you hang out by the llama and the birdie. And I will return in just one moment. Alright, I have returned. I got a snack. I got 2 cookies and a banana. Snack of champions. I also love that the music plays continuously now. It makes me very happy. Also, I'm so sorry if the fact that I hadn't fully eaten was bothering you guys, because I didn't realize it before I left. I would have fixed it. Oh, I also filled up my water. It was a good little break. Even got to say hi to my husband. Doesn't always happen. JSA! Welcome in. Eating a computer mouse? I don't know what HSP is. What have I been up to? We did a lot of strip mining. I started working on a change to the bridge. And, I started on a change to the bridge. I'll show you while we can sleep. Oh yeah, everyone can answer. All right, let me show you guys what I did. So we started working on the bridge, and I'm very unhappy with how it's going. Yeah, so I'm pretty unhappy with how this is going. But I like the idea of basically having at each, oh, you know what? I could actually do it in between. Oh, I just had a new thought, guys. Okay, that sounds really good. Hepa, that sounds super good. I just had a crazy idea. But I could add the wrap here. So the wrap goes around the middle of this and it would go all the way under the bridge. instead of trying to tie it to... Wait. Brain is actually working right now. Or is attempting to work. No. Not content yet. Anyway, there was a whole bit of brain work trying to figure out how to, like, make it feel reinforced around the edge of the bridge without making it feel too bulky, but also not making it so that it's just a giant line of copper all the way down the thing. And by thing, I mean bridge. Oh yeah, that fixed that, by the way. The fact that you could not sleep. Oh yeah, no, we just came back to the bridge. We did a bunch of strip mining. Okay. Hold on, Damien. Hold on. Look it. Stone. I did something. Alright. You did a funny thing? Tell me. I'm also eating my cookie. Bear with me just standing here. I'm eating a cookie. You did? Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. You guys are the best. Yeah, they're oatmeal raisin. I also have a banana that I need to eat because I really do need a snack. Never mind, you don't like oatmeal raisin? Ask me away. Ask me all the questions. I love questions. I do not feel the urge to eat pickles. I have heard a lot of people crave salt during pregnancy, though. But I eat salt all the time. Like, I prefer salt to sweet. If anything, I've been wanting more sweet things in the last couple weeks. Like, one of my friends said that she was super craving pickles while she was pregnant. And I've never had that. Tartar sauce. Whoa, that's one I've never heard before. I love that. I didn't really have any cravings. If anything, I just wanted like a burger all the time. But I love burgers anyway, and so I'm not convinced it was pregnancy. I think I just like burgers. So, there's that. Yeah, eat enough salt. Bananas and dragon fruit. Ooh, that sounds good. I honestly can say I don't think I've had any actual cravings. It's more like there are nights when I'm like, oh, I really want something sweet. And that's only happened in the last week. We went to the store just to buy ice cream bars because I was like craving sweet things. And then I had one and I was like, all right, I'm good. I don't know. I try really hard not to Dragon fruit is such a disappointing fruit. I feel like I buy it at the store and then I feel like I don't know how to buy it. Maybe it's just not my favorite. What am I doing? What were we actually doing next? Did I say what I wanted to do next? I want to work on the bridge so badly. But I don't know what to do with it. I also want to work on the tunnel. So that we can actually, like, hop on a minecart. Never been on... You should add drill bat to it. You like taking the seeds out of the dragon fruit one, but that sounds a little insane. I'll be completely honest with you, but I love that for you. Dragon fruit is a beautiful fruit. You've never been in a relationship before? That's a very big question. But I will say for me, welcome in, Moon Gaming. Hi, new here. It's good to meet you. We're talking about a bridge and lots of random things. I hope you enjoy your time here. But I feel like it's a hard question to answer, like, what's a relationship like, because it's very different for everybody. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like having a best friend, but better. Yes, I agree. I agree with that, actually. I like that description. Yeah, it's like having a super close friend. Like, for me, I mean, my husband, it's like literally having my best friend live with me forever. I will drink water. Cheers. And, like, at any point, I can just go talk to him. He's here. And be like, hey, I need to talk to you about this. And he's, like, right down the hallway. And it's great. But I don't know, like... I know not everyone's had the best experience with relationships, so it's, like, I know... It's a hard question to answer, because, like, that, I feel like it should be a positive thing. You're also playing Minecraft? Okay. What version of Minecraft are you playing, and what are you building? Or what are you doing? What are your favorite things to do in Minecraft? Because I love hearing about it. So right now I'm trying to decide what to work on at this present moment. Yeah, no kill. I decided that being pregnant, I didn't really want to do squats or jumping jacks. When I'm no longer pregnant, believe me, I will need you to make me do them, because I will need to lose a little bit of my pregnancy weight. But for right now, I decided I didn't need that. You're on bedrock and you're gonna build your house. Ooh. What biome did you choose to live in? These are all important questions. Is that even safe? No, I don't think doing jumping jacks while pregnant is a good idea. I think it's not a smart idea. Alright, we need to heal this pickaxe. Oh, guys, I had a whole plan. I remember now what my plan was. Plains, nice. That's a great place to build. The color palette of the ground is, like, really nice. And yeah, no, that's a great place to live. Okay. We're going to fill this chest. Why did I grab another... You know what? I don't know. I could have just put the one down. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're filling the ender chest with carrots. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what we've determined today, is he's the cool uncle. I also genuinely don't believe that being, like, married or in a relationship, like, determines your value or self-worth. Like, I don't think I think that my husband has been of great benefit to my life, and like is a super kind, amazing, wonderful person to me, like, and is an important part of my life and has benefited me in terms of like making me a better person. But I don't believe that my self-worth is determined by his existence. Like, I'm not a good person only because he's part of my life, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think anybody's self-worth is determined by whether or not they have a, like, partner. So, don't, I feel like sometimes this conversation can lead down a path of, like, well, I'm not enough because I don't have a person, and I just think that's not true. So I don't want people to feel that way. Oh my gosh, I love that, Justin. You joined the Discord server. Yay! I hope you enjoy it. It's where I post when I go live, so it's definitely a good place to hang out. Can you self-promote? You cannot. I don't have a place for you to do it. I don't have a place for you to do it because it got out of hand. Yeah. So thank you for asking. I prefer not, basically, is my answer. Yeah, Maze, it's like, I love everything about my husband. I'm so glad he's part of my life. But, like, I don't feel like my life had no value before he was in it. Or, like, I wasn't a person with worth prior to being married. Just, like, the same as him. Yeah, and I think, like, if you desire to have someone like that in your life, it's a worthwhile goal. Like, if you want to, like, meet people and your goal is, like... Hold on.
They say that money talks, but mine just waves goodbye.
Alan, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you're doing well. Mine also waves goodbye. It's true. I love it. Yeah, it's a W dono. Alan is amazing with the puns. It's literally the best. But yeah, if you desire a relationship, I think it's definitely worth going after. But at the same time, like, if you never have one, if you never have, like, a long-term relationship, I don't think you're, like, you have less value in any way. And I think sometimes this conversation can get really murky because people feel like, oh, because I'm not in a relationship, or because people perceive that, like, maybe I'm not as happy, or they're super happy in their relationship and I don't have one, then therefore there must be something wrong with me. And I just don't think that's true. Google is amazing, but I appreciate that you share what Google has to say with us. It's great. I also think some people can get really lost in the desire to be in a relationship and then forget who they are. I think if you're not in a relationship, you're not... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you have tons of relationships with people all the time. And they just may not be romantic relationship. That's totally true, JSA. Like, I have a ton of friends that I'm not in romantic relationships with. I have a husband who I'm in a romantic relationship with, but I have a lot of relationships. Huh? Oh, I have to wait and see what Maze is talking about. It keeps leaving you and coming back. You have friends who are very romantic but socially awkward. Oh. That's interesting too. That's a hard one, because then it's like, I want to get to know people. I desperately want to find someone who will love me, but I'm not really good at talking to people, so I don't know how to get the thing that I desire. That's a really hard one to be in too, because you're like, I desperately want to love somebody and I want them to love me back in a romantic way, but I am very uncomfortable in the actual social situations that would allow me to meet someone who would then be able to become friends and actually be in a romantic relationship because I can't get past the like getting to know people stage. That's a very difficult one, and I don't have a good answer for that because I'm a very social person. So I'm good at talking to people generally. Wow, that's a beautiful amount of carrots. You have 3 friends, 2 live across the country. That's so hard. Like, it's just super hard when you're like close friends don't live close. Like, I feel like a lot of people that I talk to online, like I have a lot of friends that I've met online who I will never meet in person. We just don't live anywhere near each other. And it's hard sometimes to be like, I have a lot of friends who have very similar interests to me, but we don't live anywhere near each other. No, I love this. I love this conversation though, because I feel like sometimes it's easy to not talk through some of this stuff, and people can feel really bad about themselves, and I don't think that's a valuable thing. Like, I think we all have value for lots of reasons that have nothing to do with our partners. I can like understand that. That's really rough because like wanting to be with someone but not really knowing how to go about that is really hard. I'm glad. I hate the idea that anyone who's not in a relationship somehow feels less than. What buttons am I using? Spacebar. Literally just spacebar. It's... Oh, I can do melons. It's, like, when I'm filling, I shift, or, like, I put the melons in, and then I just hold here, I hold the emeralds, and I hit spacebar to refill when there's something to refill. In that case, I only had a little bit to refill. Because this only lets you do a stack. Yeah, that, I don't remember where I learned that from. Some streamer taught me that, and I was like, what? Yeah, it's a thing in Java edition at the very least. Okay, there you go. Okay. Where, like, if you have a lot of potatoes, you literally, like, can pull out the... You can, like, shift out the emeralds and hit spacebar, and it'll refill your... until you don't have any more of the item that you're selling in your inventory. And you could still sell to whichever villager. I feel like... I don't, like, okay, so advice coming from a married person is really hard, because obviously, like, I'm married, I'm not single. I have a person that I live with. Like, it's a hard thing for me to give advice, because it's been a very long time since I've been single, so I don't want to give advice that sounds hollow, because obviously I'm, like, with somebody, but I know a lot of single people, and single people who never got married their whole lives, and, like, and I'm in, like, family, maybe people that are older than me, and, like, the biggest thing that I can say is make your life feel meaningful. Make sure you have things that you do in your life that you feel worthwhile doing. Get to know people outside of yourself, even in a friend way. But, like, don't wait for life to happen to you. Like, the single people that I know who I think are the most fulfilled are the ones who have a really solid community and have things outside of themselves that they're doing all the time. Whether it is family, whether it's friends, whether it's some kind of community that they've engaged in, whatever that looks like for them. And, like, just don't let your lack of a partner, like, stop you from having a life that you find joy in, because that very well could be, one, how you find somebody. But if that's not in the cards for you and you're not going to find a person, which is possible, I never want to like give someone, you know, false hope that you're just going to find somebody if you do all the right things. Like, I think sometimes that doesn't work, and it's not always the best goal. But like, if you're doing stuff that you love, you're going to find other people who love the things you love. And that means at least that you'll have super close friends. I don't know, that's probably my best advice, and honestly what I try and do even in my life now is like, my husband doesn't feel like he can't be every type of friend to me, and he shouldn't be. He has his own friends, and that's important. So making my life feel fulfilling and having things that I love that aren't just my marriage is super important too. I hope that's helpful. I don't know if I said that super well or if it made sense, but like, your English just had a stroke. That's okay. Did it get to nighttime? I was like, why are you not resetting? I'm just sitting here waiting for you to reset. Oh, therapy does make a difference, I will say. Also, Maze's wife is amazing. I love her. Alright, those can reset now. This is a hard thing, I will say, and I will be very honest. Like, this is a hard conversation to have, because when you're in the situation where you desperately want to be with someone and you don't have someone, it's hard to listen to people give you advice when you're like, this hasn't worked, or whatever. You're not a good talker. You stutter a lot. I feel like that makes it hard to engage with people, like from your perspective. That can be a really hard place to get to know people, especially if your perception of yourself is something that you see. She likes me too. Aww. We have to spend more time with you guys. It's been a crazy year. I don't know. I find it hard sometimes to give advice in this kind of situation, because it's like, I can totally understand how you would really struggle to try and get to know people, especially depending on how you perceive the way that you engage with people. And I don't blame you for struggling with that, because that's not an easy thing at all. If that makes sense. But I also think that you probably bring... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, having a stutter is not gonna stop you probably as much as you think it will. But some people will perceive you in a weird way. But also, like, I think things like that, a speech impediment of any kind. So I don't mean to generalize, but sometimes it's a little easier to generalize. Like, some kind of speech impediment, often, especially when you're aware of it and you know how you think you come across, can really make it hard for you to engage with people if you think they're making assumptions about you. Oh, I'm sure it was hard. I can't even imagine, and I don't pretend to know. Like, I don't pretend to know or understand it all. And I can only imagine how difficult it is, especially when you're like, I don't know how I'm coming across. I don't know how people are perceiving me. Yeah, so that was spacebar and okay, you got your thing back. Yeah, so I'm holding down shift. I'm clicking out the emeralds, and I'm hitting spacebar to refill the carrots. That's what I did. For all of you who were curious. And I wasn't even thinking about how to do it, so I'm glad somebody asked, because I'm not sure I could have told you. Social anxiety also is rough, and I have a lot of friends that have various like levels of it, and it is a very difficult thing. So I do not, I don't want anyone to feel bad for struggling with that, because it is very difficult. I also think if someone's gonna give you crap for a speech impediment or for something like social anxiety, like, maybe not the right person for you to be hanging around. See, I also hate that there are people out there who will make fun of you for how you talk. Because especially when it's something you literally cannot control. And then it just makes it even harder to want to engage with the world. Because you're like, that person made fun of my thing that I literally can't control. Yeah, it does sound like she had a problem. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. It had nothing to do with you, it had everything to do with her. Yeah, she is the problem. I mean, the fact that she had to laugh at you means that probably somehow that made her feel better about herself somehow, which probably means she has some insecurities that she needs to work through and leave everybody else alone. People who make fun of other people in that way, like, probably have their own crap that they need to deal with. Let's get rid of these potatoes. Oh, it was good. Didn't get his little green bobbly thing saying he reconnected. Come on, reconnect to your composter, please. There you go. No, it's not fair. I agree with that, actually. Unfortunately, the only thing that you can do now is to recognize that whatever she did was about her, not about you. Which is a really hard thing to do, to be completely honest. It makes me sad that a lot of people don't operate in good faith, but it's true. I have to realize that a lot. That people are not... Like, if I'm operating in good faith, a lot of people are not. Okay. We actually did pretty good here. Oh, my shovel doesn't even have mending on it. That's funny. Okay, cool. I think we did some good stuff here. I want to bring over more carrots and potatoes. Yeah, and I think... So I want to make sure we're talking about the same thing. When we're saying, like, she has a problem, it's like because she was making fun of you, that's not a kind way to operate. And so there was some, like... I don't know how to explain this in a way that makes sense, but her making fun of you does not reflect on who you are as a person. It reflects on who she is as a person. And just because she's maybe cute and good looking doesn't mean that that makes her a good person. And in this case, based on her actions and what you've told us, she's probably not that nice of a person if she's going to make fun of you for something that you can't control. I hope that makes sense. I have made a cactus farm for XP before. I haven't done it in this world because it's not maybe the smartest thing. I remember wanting to think it was a great idea. Okay, we need... Oh, I want to bring over more carrots and melon... Or carrots and melons. Carrots and potatoes. Subject change? No, we can go back and forth. It doesn't matter. How do you build a dye farm? Well, in the case of cactus, you can feed cactus directly into a, what is it called? a furnace, and it'll turn into, there you go, to smelt it, and then you get XP from smelting it. But it's a very small amount of XP, and even if you have a really large cactus farm, it's almost never worth it. Oh, and a kelp farm on the side for fuel. If anything, having kelp, you go grow real cactus? Oh, that's actually super cool. I have a couple of succulents, but not a cactus. We have fixed our tools. Rosemary and chili. Ooh. I have grown... Wait, did I grow rosemary last year? I love growing herbs. What happens if the animal you named for a redeem dies? I would try not to kill said animal. Right now I've only had one animal redeemed that we named, and it's a goat. It's a goat down here, and it's currently in a boat because I need to put it in a place that's safe forever. I also want to breed goats at some point, but we have this goat that's named for one of my viewers. I guess if it dies, it dies. Goat in a boat. Yeah, goat in a boat. I don't know. I haven't thought about that. It hasn't happened yet. But only one person's redeemed one of those yet. Oh, I haven't, guys, I have another cookie. I really want to build something. Oh! Off on a shelf. Alright. One of you guys was asking me what's at the other end of this bridge. I will show you. I mean, you can name a blue axolotl, but I don't have one yet. This is what is at the other end of the bridge. A mountain and some land. Why did there... Am I crazy? Did you guys see that white line in the sky? You got medical marijuana for your anxiety? Oh yeah, I know there's lots of places that it's legal. It's not legal in my state. But it is legal in many places. I really need to work on this area. JSA out here judging people. No, we don't judge. You got a script from your doctor for something that helps you, you do it. I love my base. Why is my forest balding? Because I started cutting down trees. Oh, is he balding too? I need... Okay. That's all right. We're not judging on this account. On this. Okay, hold on, wait. I want to drive you off the edge here. Forrest is beautiful. Doesn't deserve to be compared to that man. Wow. All right. I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything. Wow. Oh my gosh. I think he's a streamer. I legitimately know nothing about him. I'll be completely honest. I feel like he's a massive streamer and I don't even know. Keep it that way? All right. Well, I don't know. I feel like at one point I like looked into his existence, but not recently. Anyone but him? Oh my word. Wow, there's definitely there are big opinions about this person. All right. Oh man, that's funny. I just don't know things. That's fine. His room was filthy? Oh gosh. Okay. An important thing here was that we needed a horse to cross the bridge because the bridge took so long to cross. Also, I need to work on this area. He's controversial. I feel like you could say that about so many big streamers. I'm like not surprised at all. Like I feel like when somebody talks about a big streamer and there's like, oh, I watch them, oh, I hate them. I'm like, okay, yeah, that sounds like streamers. Big streamers especially. You either love them or you hate them, or you have serious moral problems with them. There's like no real in between. Oh yeah, Fab, we are. How you doing, Fab? Most big streamers... yeah, that's fine. We can talk about other things. I'm good with that. Woo. Alright, we have Pyrocynical. There's so many streamers out there that I've literally never heard of. I think that's the craziest thing about Twitch, is just like how many people watch streamers. Like, and I'm a pretty small streamer in the grand scheme of things, and I love streaming. I think it's really fun. But it's like crazy wild to me, all the big streamers there are, and how much you like... Never heard of any of these people. Basically, I want to clear all the trees out of this whole area and do like a mega build over here. Should we just cut down trees for a while we talk? I feel like that's a good use of time. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of YouTubers recently. And they're like mid-size people. Yeah, we're just gonna nuke all the trees. Moisture. See, I've never heard of any. Literally, none of these people I've heard of. No, I don't have to be your fave. I'm not offended by that. You guys can talk about. I want to know what random people you find, and I say random because I've never heard of any of these people so far, which is hilarious to me. Let's see. Every once in a while, I post the YouTubers that I like in. I pride myself on being a cozy streamer. I watch a weird mix. Gemini Tay, one of my faves. Nope, don't know who that is. Why is it crazy? I don't watch Twitch that often. I stream on Twitch. I watch a bunch of streamers that you guys have probably heard of. Like Turtles and Chill. I watch Lo-Fi Girl on YouTube. I don't know what to tell you. a pretty niche watch history, alright? Weird choice in mods. It's true, I do have a weird choice in mods. No, I've been watching a lot of Minecraft YouTubers. And I'll watch them stream. Like, sometimes if I can catch a gem stream, I'll watch a gem stream. I watch Hermitcraft YouTubers. He has 10 million subs and I've never heard of him. This is my favorite part of the internet. I bet if you send me his thing, I've seen his content. 100%. But I have no idea his name. Dude, send me a clip. I want to see this. I need to know who I'm clearly missing. 10 million subs and I'm just like, nah, I don't know who that is. Dude, this is what I do. This is my existence. Oh man, that's so on brand for me. I actually have heard of Mr. Beast. He's a pretty small guy, but like I have heard of his stuff. I wouldn't say I watch his content, but I know he exists. If you streamed, I would watch, yeah. PewDiePie, also have heard of this small streamer. I do not watch his content either. I wouldn't even know if he actually still streamed or not. I'll be real. I have such specific tastes. I watch like streamers who do like cooking content, streamers like YouTube. I should start streaming. It's true. I really should. Yeah, I'm literally gonna clear this entire island. It's gonna take a long time, but I'm gonna start a huge build over here. That's my goal. I also should have brought an ender chest. Flint and steel. It would, but I want all of the wood. It'd be crazy if there was a streamer called Neon Green Fruit who did hardcore content. You know, that would be pretty crazy. If someone like that exists, you should definitely send me their link. I would watch that. Actually, I think that's my favorite part generally of streaming Minecraft, is this is the kind of content I would actually watch. Hold on. Don't watch it on stream. Okay, hold on. I will open it.
So we started dancing.
Okay. Already this seems like something I wouldn't want to watch. Already I'm not convinced by this, but I won't watch it. Alright, we need... Oh, you have to DM that to me. If you want me to remember anything from stream, you have to DM it to me on Discord. Actually, on Twitter or on Twitch too would be fine, but if you expect me to remember anything you've told me in the last 10 minutes, it's a pun. I don't even know. I won't remember. I also need to bring a bed and make a little house over here. That's probably the worst clip. Oh, matte blue vegetable. I understand. I literally didn't read it. I am a little slow, alright, guys? Guys, I don't know what you expect from me. Oh, that is a creeper. Alright, we're going home because we need torches, a bed, an ender chest. Do it. I like my horse that rides on my bridge because my bridge is so long. Alright, we need a bed. An ender chest. You want to jog, but it's too cold? Oh, well that's kind of sad actually. So I'll just make this statement again. Weed is not legal where I live, but if it is legal where you live, you are welcome to do what you want. Just make that little disclaimer. All right, grass blocks go over here. I cannot wait to feel up to walking again. I will say, being quite pregnant makes it no fun to go for a walk, and I miss going for walks. Oh, you're good. There's no judgment for you. I just am clarifying for me that it is not legal in my state. And so I am not condoning or not condoning. I'm just, if it's legal where you are, you do you. That's what I'm... the joys of laws being different in different places. But I love a good walk. Actually, we're going to put apples over here. Enchant a golden apple in the middle. We've got some torches. And a bed. 2 months of laziness. Oh my gosh. Oops. Like, some days I'm like, man. Yeah. I'm going to ask that we do not talk about marijuana anymore. Specifically because it is not legal in my state. And I do not want to have to keep clarifying that. So let's talk about something else, please. But yes, we have an ender chest now, which I'll put over here. Ooh, oh nice. Yeah, well, I just ate 2 cookies and a banana. So the banana definitely leveled out the cookies, I'm sure. I gained quite a bit of weight this last year, but that's basically just because I've been pregnant. I've actually been doing pretty good overall. I feel like I've ate pretty well considering, like, everyone's always like, oh, you're eating for 2. It's like, well, I feel like I ate pretty well, all that considered. It can be really hard to lose weight. If, like, that's your goal and your aim, like, it can be really difficult. I definitely need to just get back to walking. Like, my goal isn't necessarily to, like, lose a bunch of weight, but it's, like, just generally to do things in my day-to-day life that are generally considered more healthy than not. That's definitely on my list for this coming year. Built like a tank. There you go. Are you really 5'1", Maze? Did I know that? I don't think you're 5'1". You're not 5'1". You're not that much shorter than me. Okay, I was like, no way. If anything, we're like the same height. No, I'm 5'7". No, I'm not judging. I know this man in real life, and he's not 5'1". He's lying on the internet for views and clout. Nobody would lie on the internet. Short king clout. Yeah, you just want that short king clout. Nah, I'm 5'7". I'm pretty tall for a woman, to be honest. You're the tallest? Yep, you win. You're 7 foot? Oh my gosh. Or you're 7 foot. I wanted to make sure I actually read that right. My goodness. I don't believe. Oh, hello. Hi, B. Just remember, folks, some people do lie on the internet. JSA, I'm looking at you. Yeah, you definitely work at Lip Smackers. We all know. You would never lie on the internet? I know. I know you think that. You promise? Yeah, the W in there makes me doubt it even more. Maybe it was a lie? Maybe. Hopping in to say hi. Hi, Storm! Thanks for saying hi. I'm just cutting down a whole forest. This is 8 feet. Yeah, you have to make your lie at least sound believable. It's in-game days. So right now we're at 519 in-game days. Not IRL days. That is a good question, though. 500 real-life days is a lot. That would be a crazy amount of time to have put into this world. Does Lip Smackers even still exist as a company? I genuinely don't know. Past a year in-game in your own world, but you gave up on hardcore. I mean, that's fair. Hardcore is rough. I mean, I've loved this world, but being in hardcore makes me scared. Well, I'm less scared when I'm not somewhere that's super dangerous. But I'm surviving right now. I did fall into a cave today, which made me panic a little bit. You love the content? Yeah, I feel like the only reason I was willing to start was because I was willing to lose the world, and now I'm no longer willing to lose the world, and I feel like I regret everything. Because I'm like, crap, I actually want this world to survive, and now it could die, and I could lose it forever. But it's been fun to stream it, because then it's like, there's something about that. Saves, I would feel so guilty actually doing that. I actually need to make sure to do a backup after this stream. I did a backup before the, end fight. You'll keep it forever, you have faith. Well, it's the day that we go looking for Elytra in the end that I will be terrified. But once I have Elytra, then I just need to remember not to fly into walls. Because flying into walls is about easily like 60 to 70% of my deaths in my survival world. Literally just banging my face into a wall. With my Elytra on. That's how I die. So frequently. So yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I'm way too willing to fly through things that I shouldn't be willing to fly through. You don't die from them, but you do die by flying straight directly into a wall at full speed. Which is my problem. I haven't cut down like an entire forest in a really long time. It's kind of satisfying. Apples! Yeah, that's the problem is I do that. Yo, Chemist, how are you? I survived the dragon fight in my hardcore world. Please be proud of me. I hear a zombie. I also have a tree here that I forgot to cut down. Just woke up, getting ready for work. Nice. Top 5 tips for Minecraft novice. 1. Well, the way that I play and the way that I think is useful to play is start by finding sheep and making a bed. It's worth doing early on. Take your time is actually, Damien's totally right. Absolutely take your time. Super important. Don't rush things. It's not worth rushing things. It feels like there's some kind of bug going on. So take your time. Don't feel like you have to rush to the nether or you have to rush to like end game stuff. Build yourself a cute house. Find some trees, do a little exploration, wander around. Bring a bed with you, even if you're playing in survival. Well, that's actually probably bad advice for some people because then you won't be able to find your way home. That's it. My advice is to kind of get a feel for your world, make a path that you know how to get back, and like take a bed with you so you can sleep the night away. Make yourself armor. Go mining. I always make a staircase mine all the way to the bottom of the world. And yeah, enjoy. Enjoy is a good one too. I definitely think take your time is like the most important thing. If you know a little bit about Minecraft and you know what you possibly could do, go slower than you think you should. Alright, chat is no longer helping. Do not dig straight down for free diamonds, JSA. That's how you die. But, I don't know. Like, I think my favorite Minecraft worlds of all time are the ones that I started off slow. Like, this world is probably up there with one of my favorite worlds because we've gone super slow. Like, I have the base. I just fought the Ender Dragon at 500 days. Like, I wasn't rushing that. We don't have Elytra yet. I'm still using my horse. I started on an island. I did a bunch of exploration, found some trees, some different materials, built some stuff I wanted, but I'm still using, like, stone for builds. Yeah, I think learning some of those mechanics are not even necessary. Like messing around with redstone and stuff is, like, it's fun, but it's not necessary. I love exploration, finding stuff, building a little house, building a little world. Don't punch the iron golems. They will kill you. And I don't know, if you, like, want to build something, yeah, redstone's annoying. I follow tutorials. Like, with the day that I build a farm in this world, I will be following a tutorial. Because I don't care that much. But yeah, like, I definitely... Dante needs to walk, no worries. I'll be here. I don't know, I think the biggest thing is have fun. So, like, if you're like, hey, I want to build this thing. I don't really want to play survival, then playing creative. If you are like, I just want to mess around with Minecraft and, like, I think don't put limits on yourself. If you're bored with, like, survival Minecraft, which a lot of people don't like, because they just feel like there's not enough to do or whatever, play modded. Download a couple mods. Like, find something fun that sounds interesting. Play with some friends. Like, don't let Minecraft be... Don't let it be a box that you feel like you have to fit inside of. Like, play the way that you enjoy. So if you're like, I'm not enjoying this and I want to try something different, try something different. If you also hate Minecraft and you're not enjoying it, then don't play Minecraft. I feel like that it's funny, like, I feel like it's the kind of game that anyone could find a way to play it and enjoy it. But some people just don't want to. And therefore, I think then don't play. I don't know. I'm not good at giving advice because I feel like part of my advice is like, just try things. Because like, there are times when I'm playing on a survival world when I'm just like, you know what? Nope, I'm tired of this. And I pop into creative and I like fly around for a while looking for cool structures, pop back into survival, explore those structures, and then like pop back into creative and fly around. Like, sometimes I just don't want to play. Sometimes I don't want to play normal. Yeah, there's something about playing and doing your own thing at your own pace that's really fun. You're very vanilla? I love that, actually. I love playing vanilla. I feel like I haven't scratched the surface of what I could learn to do in vanilla Minecraft. And they keep adding stuff. So I'm like, there's always more to learn. Storm, I feel like we would actually enjoy playing together. That would actually be really fun. You're playing on your Switch too? Oh my gosh. That's actually super cool. That's a really chill way to play Minecraft. I feel like I would be terrible handheld, but... Or like even just with a controller, but... Man, that sounds so chill. Doesn't run like garbage? I can imagine. The Switch 2 is amazing. Oh, good luck at work. Thanks for hanging out today, Hepa. You're using mobile for Minecraft? That makes it even harder for me to give advice because I'm playing Minecraft on Java Edition. So there's some features that actually work differently on Java and Bedrock. Fun fact. Good luck. You can do it, Hepa, I believe. They're way more similar, but there's actually like legitimate feature differences. Like I have a couple of friends who are deep into Bedrock, and they'll be like, here, do this farm. This is how it works. And I'm like, that is not how that works in Java. And they're like, really? I'm like, no, that feature doesn't work anything like that. I don't understand how that is a thing. And we like have a big discussion about some farm or some like, it's more like niche mechanics, but it's like a lot, there's like a lot about, I can't even think of a good example. Oh, Bedrock is missing those subtitles? Really? Oh my gosh, I love those subtitles. I could not live without them. I don't remember when I turned them on, but I like live and die by those subtitles. One of my favorite streamers, like, I was like, hey, you should use the subtitles. It's helpful to know, like, what sounds are around. And they were like, no, I don't want to use those because I want to, like, learn. I want to learn what the sounds are and where they're coming from. And I was like, it's a built-in vanilla feature. I'm like, it's not taking away from your gameplay, I promise. And they were like, nah. I was like, what? There's no left-hand feature without making your control... Really? I didn't know that. That's wild. My husband would love that, though, being left-handed. But also, that's wild, actually. With dialogue? Oh my gosh, yeah. You don't have to deal with any dialogue. Just the villagers going, That's it. That's all you have to deal with. I know. I love the subtitles. It just, and honestly, they used to be trash. Like, they actually used to be so bad because they would, like, they would be wrong. There was a bug in the game for a while. I think it's gone now, where you'd be swimming, or not swimming, you'd be, like, boating over an ocean, and well, maybe it wasn't just an ocean. It was just sometimes... Thank you, Windows Defender. That was very kind of you. Kind of scared the crap out of me, but thank you. Where it would tell you that there was a minecart rolling. It was like a bug that had been in the game for ages. And it would just sometimes be like, a minecart rolls in the subtitles. And I'd be like, yeah, that's not possible. There's no way. Because, like, without... Like, there are very few reasons why a minecart can roll without a player having placed it. And if you're on the surface and the nearest ground is really far from you, you're never going to hear that. So I was like, that's not real. So I just learned to tune it out because, or like tune it visually out, because I knew it wasn't an actual thing. I also need to carry my bed around. Oh my gosh, that would be so creepy. Okay. I need to put at least a few torches in. Because, like, that is scary. I would prefer you not blow up my bridge. Okay. I'm gonna bring this with me. Wow, that's a lot of birchwood. The Minecraft music is so good, and honestly, the fact that now it never stops running, because I can turn on constant running music, has made it so much better. Like, I can have just, this just will run in the background. It makes me so happy. Okay, actually, I need to do two things here. Also, another tip for Storm or anyone is Use the book of the... Use this book. Don't turn it off. Use it always. Don't memorize the recipes. Just use the recipe book. It's the best thing of all time. It's not worth it to try and learn them all. That is my tip. The recipe book is a freaking godsend. Don't bother learning the recipes, just use the book. That is my tip. It's not 2009. Yeah, I know so many of the recipes, but so often I'm like, what's that recipe? Don't play on hard mode, use the book. The book will tell you. You can search things. It's gotten so good. That is my tip. Don't be a pleb. Use the book. Don't memorize things, it's not worth it. You will learn the recipes. Like, so many of the recipes I've known forever, but I'm like, don't, like, I know people like playing, like, adding difficulty to Minecraft. Like, for sure. There's definitely, like, I want to make things difficult for myself because it's, like, fun. Sure, great. I think the average person who's not, like, creating content, don't make it difficult. Just have fun. If that's fun for you, be my guest. It's not fun for a lot of people. This reads like telling a math student to use a calculator. Yes, exactly. Welcome in, Xander. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't want any more difficulty. The game's hard on its own. I hope I have a plan to use all this birch wood. I don't think I've ever had. Pre-calc is easier without a calculator. Oh, I'm sure it is. I am not actually like... I definitely took some math classes where the calculator... What does my skin look like? Looks like this. Oh, wait. Oh, which cape am I currently wearing? Hold on. I'm wearing the dirt block cape. I'm adorable. I love this skin. I actually, like, I found a skin that I modified, so it had some of the stuff, but it's, like, I picked all the colors, and I wanted, like, little flowers in my hair. I love it. I actually don't show it off that often. But it's, like, my... Have I ever had a Minecraft world that I lost? I have not. Ah, that's not true. I have died in hardcore before, yes. I had to think about that. Not one I super cared about, but I have died in hardcore before. But this is the first world. We need creeper redeems. Do I not have a creeper sound alert? No worries, Storm. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. It's good to see you, Felix. Do I not have a sound alert for a creeper? None? Oh my gosh. Wait, what sound alerts do I have? I thought I had a creeper sound alert. Please hold. Actually, I'm gonna pause. It would be funny since I took off my armor. Yeah, that would be funny. Okay, hold on. How do I dashboard? Log in with Twitch. Authorize. Please hold. My alerts. Oh, I have a Mario Death one. A Discord one. Minecraft tool breaking. Oh, I never did add. Oh, you're right. I never did. Because I didn't want to freak myself out. Let's see, what does this one sound like? No, that sounds fake. See, these sound fake. Nope, that one sounds real. Put that one in. Yeah, you guys can give me $1 to scare the crap out of me. That's fine. Actually, I might make it a tiny bit more bits. Sorry, but you're gonna have to pay me to scare me. Alright, you can give me $2 to make it sound like a creeper's exploding. There you go. It has been added. The real one is sounding like an old one. I know, the worst part is that it may not even be the real creeper sound anymore, but that one would actually get me, the other ones would not. Alright, that should be there now. Gonna wait for the right timing. I love it. You're extracting my... Yep. If you want to scare me with a creeper, you're gonna pay me. Absolutely. 100%. There's not many things that I tell you that about. I don't expect that for pretty much anything. Now, scaring the crap out of me? Alright, we need to... When it gets nighttime again, I need to remember to... there's a couple of beehives around here. There's another one. There's that one there. Kitty! Oh yeah, we've actually been live for a while. I've just been chilling today. I'm glad I decided to stream. Honestly, this has been nice. I was feeling very, like, exhausted. And now I just kind of feel, like, good. Peanut butter jelly time? That makes me think of a song. Did you miss it? Normally I feel like I don't do like 4-hour streams or more, but today is one of those days. Yeah, I'll feel good until I start working on the bridge again. It's true. Today's been like a grindy stream, just like get materials and chat. Yeah, the bridge and I are fighting. Yeah. Alright, I think that section of the forest is good. We also have gained a lot of wood because we're currently leveling a forest. Send this to someone or just give... That cat is very cute. I will say that emote. Whose emote is that? Oh, it's a global... Is it really a global emote? Okay, that cat is adorable. Alright, that's an uncommon Twitch win. It's honestly, Damien, I appreciate that because it totally is. Like, it's like you have to kind of like finesse. Just vibe. We're gonna vibe with the cat. That's definitely what's happening. The bridge should have a name. Matilda's causing me so many problems right now. Wow, that is a great idea. I don't know what I feel like we should just have to call it Matilda now. Matilda the Bridge. I'm gonna forget that though. Matilda the Bridge. I feel like that's canon now. We haven't named our happy ghast, but we've named the bridge. That's what just happened. This is... I might give it an actual label. I feel like it just has to be Matilda now. Frickin' Matilda. The lore has been set. Everyone who was here, Matilda the Bridge is fact now. When we get mad at the bridge, we'll just yell at Matilda. She's gonna take me so long to finish anyway that we need to be able to yell at her. Also, he thinks you played Mario Death Sound if you died. Well, I appreciate that. I'm hoping I don't die. Build a rail system or an ice highway on the bridge. Oh, okay, so no, but hold on. Do I have to pacify these guys? I feel like I have to pacify them first. Not on the bridge itself, but I am in the process of building a rail system that goes underground that will lead out here. So I don't know if you can see, I don't know how far I've actually gotten. There's basically parallel to the bridge, about in the space right in front of my cursor, there's a tunnel that I've been working on under the ocean. That's gonna be, I can hop in a minecart from my base and come out on the other side. Why are the hearts green and why is the food bar watermelon? Because I'm using something called Vanilla Tweaks, and it allows me to mess with some settings in a vanilla way. So it's a resource pack, yep. I want to bring the bees with me. Also, Jamie, did you just change your name color? You became purple all of a sudden. Yeah, I was green and now all of a sudden you're purple. Alright, let's get some stone. Thank you very much for the follow. I wonder if it was just like you hadn't picked a color and so it gave you a random color. I know sometimes it does that. I want to make a, I might just go home and get on screen it was gray. Oh. I love it when you don't pick a color and it's just random for anybody that sees you. Like, JSA is both blue in my chat and in my chat on turn off the llama. You got it. The llama has been removed. Okay, we're gonna run back home. Turn off the bee. You got it. But yeah, my hearts are green and my food is melons because of a resource pack, and I love them. You're devastated. You can turn them back on. You're allowed. It's not forever. I think there's like a minute cooldown, but it's not forever. They're out of stock. Oh my gosh. Wait, you can only use them twice a stream? Really? Please hold. That's actually really funny. Well, I guess you have to wait till next stream then. That's right, they did get turned on by Pew. No, I bet that's right, actually. Let's check it out. Twitch. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Let's take a look. Viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Let's take a look in here. Turn on and off the bee. How often? No, it's only got a redemption time. It's 5 minutes between, so wait for 5 minutes. It should come back. It can't be out of stock. You can go an unlimited number of times per stream. It's a 5 minute cooldown. Do I happen to have another portal? I in fact do have another portal. Would you like to see it? Of course you may see it. I don't remember why I came back here. I had a reason, but I'm okay being derailed. But I figured if someone turned it off, I'd make people wait for a few minutes before turning it back on. This is my nether portal. Bro, why did you come through right then? It's really not anything to call home about, but it does exist. This is my nether portal. I'll show you a few things of note. Yeah, my portal has no design. It's pretty bad. But it does, in fact. It does a job, though. It leads to... Don't die, it will kill you. You don't have to repeat your message, Xander. I'll read it. Hold on. Let me... What was it doing? I don't know what I was saying. Look, the end. Yes, Forever Journey. The Forever Journey guy is here. Yeah, we haven't done any work on designing the portal yet. Because honestly, just coming into the Nether has been rough. There's been a lot of nerves getting in here. So we made our way to... We made our way to the Nether to find another fortress, which my nether fortress is this way, a very long ways away. We also have a couple other things. As I said, we've done a lot of exploration in the nether. Someday we'll make this more interesting, but right now it serves a purpose. Add a yell sound alert. I do not add sound alerts on command, so if you'd like to join my Discord and tell me, or I have a stream suggestions channel, you're welcome to put something in there and I will consider it. You can say please, I won't do it. And I don't know that I actually want it, but you're welcome to recommend it. Oh! Well, that's good. Absolutely perfect. Now you are banned. Forever. Goodbye. Your nether portal is so chopped, it's just a box randomly. Yeah, that's like... Also, did they join my Discord? Because they're about to get banned as well. No, they didn't. Okay. I'm so glad that that got held, because none of you needed to see that. That was really bad. Oh, goodness. I love Twitch chat. Yep. Oh dear is the right response. Oh dear is the right response, JSA. Someone worth banning, 100%. No unban ever will come for that person. Alright, let's put the logs away since we came home. No, they're not, in fact, great. Don't be like that. You will get banned. Alright, let us make, actually, we have a campfire on hand. How you doing, Bob? It's good to see you. Exactly. Don't do that. Don't be like that. You went on break at the right time? Nice. Alright, let's head back. We're gonna keep cutting stuff down. Excuse me, why are you running off the edge? Today's been such a good and chill stream. Also, if somebody starts telling me to add a yell sound alert, that's probably a red flag. Because that's obnoxious. Some streams have had the Twitch set. Oh, I'm glad that I don't have those issues. Actually, that's good. 9 years old. Honestly, probably. We call these folks Timmies in another stream that I love watching. And it happens. We just ban them and move on with our lives. It's good. The zombies are coming. Raid sound. I mean, that would be... I don't have a good raid sound. Oh, like from Plants vs. Zombies? Because, yeah, I just realized what that sounds like, and it happened in my brain, and now I want that. The zombies are coming. Or whatever it sounds like. I love that game. Plants vs. Zombies. I played that... Where did I play that? I think I had a friend in high school that I played that with, and it was so fun. They're coming out with a new, like, remastered version, aren't they? The streamer likes after they say nay. I think they announced one at something. How to beat a heart. I love that. I love Plants vs. Zombies. I definitely played the whole game, the original, whatever the original one was. The roof levels were hard. You had to have the little, like, corn launchers and the watermelon launchers. What does this tell me? Oh, 3 bees are now in there. No! Wait, why are they mad? No, wait, why are they mad? Do I not have silk touch on this? I don't have silk touch on this! Oh, no! Oh. Well. I don't play Candy Crush. Okay, that one got unmad. Well, that was sad. I am pregnant. That is true. We talked about that earlier in the stream. So, Bob, if you didn't know that, now you know. Thank you. Also, Fab, if you didn't know that, I don't know what to tell you. What? What, Bob? What? You're expecting 2? Oh my gosh, congratulations! That's freaking exciting! Ugh. That makes me happy. I feel like this is the year of people having babies in my life. I know a lot of people that are pregnant, like, currently. You're not pregnant? I'm so sorry for you. I didn't say everyone in my life was pregnant. I said I know a lot of people that are pregnant, Fab. Come on! Not every single person I know. You just put on a few pounds? Alright, well. As long as that was what your goal was. You're pregnant with food? Honestly, that's a vibe. Normally that would be my response too, except I'm actually pregnant. Aww. I'm excited for you guys. That's so cool. Pregnant? Yep. That video is great, by the way. There's a video all like the video. The video that you're currently referencing is great. We watched it early on. My husband found it and was like, we must watch this. And we did, and it was hilarious. It made me laugh. And I had seen it before, but it was so funny. You have food baby? Does that count? Of course. Throne room piece? What? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Alright, I want to leave the big boy tree. Because it's a very pretty, naturally occurring tree. Oh, yeah, there you go. That makes way more sense. Now that you say it, I now understand. I did not understand when you said it. Yeah, I should have picked up on that one. I'm slow. It's fine. Is there a possibility that I am pregnant? Gregrante. It's like one of my favorite internet memes. Honest to God. It's so funny. That video. I don't know why. It's just so funny. I might fall for die. The Caroline the Recipe Thief? No! I have not seen that one. The song guy did a pregnant song? Oh my god. Of course he did. What? What does that even mean? Alright, we're gonna leave this in the sky and hope we got everything. If we didn't, we'll come back later. Oh my gosh, you two. I swear, sometimes you share the brain cell in a way that scares me. Like, if I didn't know you weren't the same person, I'd just assume somehow that you were. Blue cheese does have mold in it, but I'm very confused as to the context here. I don't like blue cheese that much. It has a very pungent taste. And I feel like pungent is only supposed to be a smell. Like, there's this place that had this really good mac and cheese, but they put blue cheese crumbles on the top of it, and it ruined it for me. So now I ask for it without blue cheese, and it is much better. It's another song by that guy. Yeah, I know people love blue cheese, but it is a pungent taste, and that feels like a word that should never go with taste. You live on ranch? I also like ranch. Alright. I'm afraid of this, but I think you should probably put it in my Discord so I can watch it when I'm done stream. Otherwise, I will not remember. Because I have a pea brain when I'm streaming. Should watch it on stream? I don't know if I want to. I am afraid. Like, not that it'll be bad or anything, but I'm afraid. Let's get back to work. Thank you for stopping in, Bob. It's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with work. That's what Foos does when you send him a video on stream, is he is afraid. Foofs, when he fears things, though, is very different from me. I feel like he goes in guns blazing. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like less afraid of things than I am. I almost never watch videos on stream. So don't be offended, it is not personal. I think the last one that I watched was the Tears of the Watchmaker trailer. For a long time, I didn't even have an ability. I hadn't even set up OBS to allow me to watch videos on stream. I feel like nobody came in here expecting me to be like Foofs, though, to be fair. He and I are very different types of streamers. His streams are chaos, and in the absolute best way. Also, if you don't know who Foofs is, You should go follow him. He streams on the weekends. His streams are hilarious. And it's a very different vibe from my stream. And we both know it. Oh, man. He's a great guy, also. Good friend of mine. Very different, yeah. There's just a little bit of a different vibe. It's okay. Just a little different. Chaos is the way that I can describe it. I love his streams, though. I don't get in there that often, because weekends are rough for me, but... Man. There are some games that, like, I had to watch him stream. It was just totally worth it. You know, it was when he did a tier list of the alphabet, and I sent this song up from Sesame about the letter Y. Oh my gosh. That's great. That's really great. I love that. Oh, I should remember to eat. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting this, like, weird artifacting in the distance. Alright, we slept in. I like picking up apples. I have picked up a lot of apples from this tree cutting experience. Oh my gosh, these trees need to go. I don't think I've accidentally left a floating tree, but if I have, I'm so sorry. No, I actually think I've done pretty well. Welcome in, little Koto! Minecraft sound effects are so nice. I do agree. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, good. I was like, I thought there was gonna be more logs. There was, in fact, more logs. Make sure I didn't miss one. Okay. I think we're good. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, guys! Also, thank you for the follow. Alright, let me... Oh, exclamation, Ezo. Mining and crafting! Thank you so much for the raid! How's your hardcore world going? I'm also doing hardcore, and I'm surviving like a champ. which I'm very proud of because I didn't think I would. But if you guys don't know me, I'm Neon Green Fruit. I'm playing hardcore Minecraft, and I am on day 524. We beat the Ender Dragon last stream, so I'm kind of... Thank you for the follow! Oh my gosh, guys, we are seriously getting close to 800 followers. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I need to actually start doing something when we hit follower goals. I'm really bad at that. I need, Dragon fight stress you? Yes, it did. Well, and I made the mistake of waiting, I made the mistake of waiting to do the dragon fight until, I had almost hit 500 days. And, hello? Yeah, 10 followers from 800. I can't start a new goal right now for some reason. Twitch is just like, no, you cannot. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, Mindfulness Live, welcome in. Double raid time. Thank you so much. Let me give you that shout out. Oh, I have to wait 13 seconds. I quite literally just did one. But if you don't know me, hi, I'm Neon Green Fruit. I was just explaining who I am. This is my hardcore world. We fought the dragon last stream, and I'm surviving. I'm thriving. I'm very happy in this world. I'm currently deforesting because I want to start a mega build. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. Oh, I'm throwing my axe. Welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Loach? Zin Loach? Oh yeah, this is Matilda the Bridge. We've named that. Welcome in, Jack. Did I miss anybody? I'm really bad. Minecraft, I didn't actually say hi to you, but hi, welcome in. Thank you so much. Let me do that shout out now. Oh, thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're currently just deforesting. Zinlock. Okay, I was sort of close. I'm bad with X's. They, like, throw my brain off. But I got there. I wasn't totally bad. But yeah, I do a lot of Minecraft on stream. We also play some other, like, random other games. But... right now, the hardcore world has been my, like, big one. The big thing I've been working on. But yeah, so we've been deforesting. That's what we've been doing right now. But let me give you a quick little, like, this is what my world currently looks like. We'll just dump out my inventory. Alright, come with me, horse. Oh yeah, we played Chance of Sonar recently. That was a super fun game. It's fun. Yeah, I love it. You get to see how people pronounce your name. I love it. But yeah, this is my island. So this is where I spawned in on. This is my big bridge that I'm currently working on. And we've got, right in front of us is my main base. And then this little tower next to here is where my dragon egg is. And it's also my my potion area, so my dragon egg's right there. And the bridge is just long enough that I keep my horse on it. But this is my base. So got a few floors. We've got all our storage around the edge. On the second floor up here, people can put their names. So it continues to grow all the time. People add their names to the wall. And then we have my map. We have a little bridge that comes over here that eventually I'll do a little more work on, but we have the farming area, which I kind of want to make into like a big greenhouse. And when I built it, it was sort of like, I really need more farms because... Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really needed more farms because I needed experience because I haven't found a spawner yet. I have a trial chamber, so technically I could farm the trial chamber, but I don't have like a spawner close that I could make like a nice XP farm. Also, thank you. I love the gradient on this. This is the first time I've ever done a copper gradient quite like this, and I think it turned out so nice. And I actually need to, like, looking at this, I realized I need to finish the top floor with light. I forgot. Oh yeah, and we do have a spawner now, but I haven't done anything with it. So I needed XP, so this became my like quick and dirty giant farm. But eventually I want to make it a greenhouse. So I built it straight in the middle of the ocean because I literally spawned in on this little island. So I'm kind of trying to use the ocean around it. We've got a couple of little farms. They're not very good. I'm kind of hitting the point where I like need to make actual farms. We then have extra sugarcane. These are my villagers, which this is another project that we honestly need to work on. We need a second layer. No worries. Actually, anyone from the 2 raids, if you need to raid and run, please don't feel bad about that. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to drink some water. Oh yeah, if it's not 98% done, yeah, it's like always something to do. But Jack, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is my like villager area. So I've got all my villagers. I've got my breeder in the middle. And then up here, luckily it's not a crazy world tour, but this is my starter house. Oops. Sorry, flower. This is my starter house. It had all my original storage. And now it's just, we've got some cute little armor sets. We've got a kitty and a birdie. And my other birdie. We have my barn over here, which I needed honeycomb for, we really needed honeycomb for all the copper I was using. So we have a honey farm up here, which now that you're all here, we'll just harvest it. Eventually I need an auto harvesting honey farm, but that has not been a high enough priority / I haven't really run out of honeycomb, so that's my honey farm. And then all my animals. Oh, and then I love this. This is my little pergola. What's the word for this? Like, I don't even remember, but this is for enchanting. So this is all my enchanting stuff. And then we have our days here. So we have day 100. This is how long the world's been around and how long it's taken me. Gazebo, thank you. Oh yeah, auto bee farms are like not hard. When I made that farm, I was like, I need something, and then I just haven't bothered to make like an auto one. It would be so easy to do. I have an auto one in another world of mine, and I love it. But yeah, I've been keeping track of when I hit each 100 days. So we just hit 500 days on August 5th for the dragon fight, and we're working our way towards 600, which is very exciting. So yeah, I love this. And then this is the bridge, which I'm very proud of. It is a massive work in progress all the time. It needs a lot of detailing. It needs a lot of like specifics. So right now it's just kind of boring, but the feet go all the way to the bottom of the ocean, which I really love. And today we started working on the edging for it, starting to think about what I might want this to look like. And I have a few ideas. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. I wanted to have something to keep track of the days because I felt like hardcore was like a big deal that I was making each 100 days. And now that we've done the dragon fight, it's fun to have that marked off too. And then this building here, I really love this color palette. First time using the pale oak for me. But this is my enchanting building. So we've got all our enchanters, we've got all our storage, and then we've got water, so I can do all my enchanting in here. I really love it. And then the second floor, I think I walked past it, but it's my dragon egg. So we got a cute little bridge to link up the main bridge to the top floor, and you can kind of go across. But the world is definitely a work in progress. That's the whole world tour. So if you have to go, you've seen it all. The other little things are like, if you go underground, I've got my mine down here. This was like my original house, so this is my original entrance to the mine. I now have a tunnel that takes you back into my main base. No worries, Zinlock. Thank you for being here. Nether portal, mines down the bottom, little stuff like that. So nothing like super crazy, but that's the basics. Yeah, got my farms, and then this will eventually be a tunnel that'll lead to the other side of the bridge. So yeah, I think that's it. I think that's honestly like all the big stuff. There's probably little stuff that I missed, but so I don't have any like plans, like I know what I want to do, but I'm deforesting on the other side of the bridge because I want to start something really big. So I'm thinking maybe like a castle, maybe some kind of village, but I'm like deforesting that like next to the mountain, like that whole island. It's not an island, but that whole piece where I've connected the bridge. I think a castle could be really fun. I've only made one before, so it could be kind of interesting. Oh, I definitely need to drink water. I've like talked myself out of breath. But I don't know. I haven't... Also, one of the things that I want to work on is because I'm in an ocean biome, like I'm on an island in an ocean biome, I have found like 15 ocean monuments. So it might be kind of fun before I get started on a super big build to make a prismarine farm and like clear out an ocean monument. That might be a fun project. And then use prismarine. Easily 15. 15's probably an under exaggeration. So many. I have like 3 in view of my base. So many. We did so much exploration too, like within the circle, like around my base, it's all ocean with little islands. Like this world seed is crazy. So that's part of the reason I made a giant bridge, because I wanted immediately... Oh, I found a ton of geodes too, yeah. So we could do... I do want to start a water kingdom. I actually really want to do some underwater building. That's another thing, is I need to get... I need to make... Oh yeah, and we have not found a desert. I have Hearts of the Sea. Do I have any Nautilus shells? I have a feeling that the answer is actually no. Wait. Oh, and I have a trial chamber. Yeah, no, I don't have any Nautilus shells. I need to farm Nautilus shells from drowns. So like there's a few things that I want to do. So I want to definitely clear out an ocean monument, because having a prismarine farm is like a must. I mean, at this point, I have so many that I'm going to get a bunch of sponges from a bunch of the different ones, and then actually make a real farm in one of them. And then eventually we do need to find ourselves a desert. But I think in terms of major builds, I need to kind of decide what I want on the other side of this bridge. I did find ice spikes. I did. I can't remember exactly where they are, but we did find a set of ice spikes. Because that's where we found the igloo, where we found our cactus. So we do have cactus. Yeah, so right now I'm kind of starting to plan what's next now that we've beat the Ender Dragon. And so starting with some deforestation is honestly in part because I want more than just my main island. I want to feel like I've started working on another part of the world. So cleaning out all the trees over here, it gets me started on what's next. So I'm gonna have an ad break quick. Sorry. I've delayed it too long. Yeah, we found cactus in an igloo and an ice spikes biome. I'm also fairly certain that this mountain's gonna have a ancient city under it. So it's worth having access over this direction, because I think eventually we'll want to fight an ancient city. So yeah, that's my world tour. It's pretty small so far, but I'm really proud of the progress that I've made. The biggest next steps for me are... No worries! Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? But I think, like, for me, the big thing is figuring out my next steps of what I want the next project to be, the big project that's gonna take over this space. And have it be kind of cohesive. I haven't really done a lot of building like that, but I need to give myself some inspiration, so I might look up some stuff. You only found out about them 2 days ago. They're a little terrifying, actually. Definitely not something I want to do anytime soon, but I definitely know I will eventually want to go into an ancient city because I want Swift Sneak for building. So knowing if there is one close would be really useful. Thank you for the Stardew Duck. I appreciate it. Alright. So yeah, we are deforesting. But yeah, I basically want to get to this area. So like I'm not going to go over there. I want to get up past this mountain. Is what I'm clearing out. So I'm kind of working towards the mountain to start. And then I can kind of go back. But it'll be nice to have a lot of wood on hand. Tearing down a forest is the best way to have lots of wood on hand. So I'll be able to do some oak building and birch, which the birch will be really nice to have to go with other things. So I'm very excited about that. The music is so good. I'll never really get over it because it comes in and I'm like, oh, I'm so thankful for it. It's so calming. Alright, I want those apples that I see. Is that the name of that song? I don't think I knew that, if that's the case. I didn't know that. I learn things every single day. Lots of sheep. It's a great name. Let's... Oops. Okay. I like my bushy leaves. I kind of forgot that I had bushy leaves there for a second. That I think is actually good. C418, yeah, honestly, the original, like, I liked some of the new Minecraft music, don't get me wrong, but the original stuff is so classic. And, like, the newer stuff will just never have the same space in my heart. Leafy bushes with bushy leaves, yes. Also, I very well could have said that incorrectly. Based on where my brain's been at today. Oh, this is great. We're actually doing, like, massive work on this area. Make sure I didn't miss a piece of wood. So much of the new stuff, Lena Ray is great, but it sucks that, yeah. I agree with that, actually. Like, I love her new stuff. It's so good. It's been a really nice addition to the game. It's just, it doesn't hit the same as, like, the old school Minecraft stuff did. And part of it is because it is nostalgic. Like, I think back on when I started playing Minecraft and that music was what was playing. So it's hard to, like, replace it. It's got a place in my, like, nostalgia. Now, you know, younger generations who start playing Minecraft now, like, probably my kids, eventually, will, like, it'll be nostalgic for them, the, like, new stuff. But I'm like, for me, it's, like, I hope my kids like Minecraft. At least the kid that I have, the one that's coming soon. I hope this kid likes Minecraft. That would be fun. It'd be so fun to play Minecraft with my kid. Get to teach them all the stuff I know, and then when a new update comes out, they'll be like, Mom, I know all this stuff you don't know! And I'll be like, yeah, you do. I've been taking care of you instead of watching the Minecraft update release like I normally do. Kind of crazy to think about. It'll be a few years yet, but man, that would be cool. Kid can be a streamer? Maybe. I don't know. I want to protect them from the crap that is the internet. Like, I know they'll end up there eventually, but like, I don't know. I'm an adult and I've had to deal with some stuff. Like, not until they're much older. There's too many creeps for young people to be, I don't know, like I have a friend who streams and they have their kids sometimes stream with them. And like the reality is they have to have like extra mod attention because people are creepy. And I hate everything about that. Like not their choices, none of that. Like I hate that there are creeps that you have to be, like, super careful. So I'm like, I don't know. I want to shield my kid from that as much as possible for as long as I can. Until it, you know, doesn't make sense anymore. I don't know. We'll see. If they are interested in it, I'll happily be the one to teach them. Kids should have the freedom to do their own thing. I think it's a weird mixed bag. Like, I'm old enough at this point to know that, like, yeah, the internet is not a safe place for kids. I think there's too much on the internet that kids don't need to know right away. Like, I think parents should shield their kids to a degree because there's just, like, developmentally stuff that kids don't need to be seeing or interacting with early, and like it's a good thing to be shielded from those things because you don't need to grow up fast. It's actually not like developmentally you don't need to grow up fast. Like you don't need to be given access to adult things, and that's not just in a perverse way. That's just like there are adult concepts that as a kid you don't need to understand. You can go through your childhood without needing to grow up quickly because you've learned about things you didn't need to understand yet. And so like on one hand I think like, the internet is something, obviously, that we all have. And, you know, my kids are going to grow up in the world of the internet, and obviously shielding them completely from that would probably be a disservice. But at the same time, like, there's also a lot of kids who get given unfettered access to the internet, I would say maybe too young, and then have to grow up way too fast because of horrible people. And I don't know, if I can do anything to keep my kids from having to deal with that, I would love to. Obviously, I may or may not be able to completely do that. I can't control everything, but just hard. Because there's so many positives of the internet, and there's also just a lot of negatives. And it makes me sad, if I'm honest. It makes me sad for the kids who've had their, like, innocent years stolen by just the weirdness that is the internet, you know? I don't know. I don't want to get too down, but it just makes me sad. I mean, it's why, like, as a moderator, whenever I meet anybody who I know for sure is young, but not too young for Discord, I, like, keep an eye on them. Because I'm like, you really shouldn't be here. And I wish that you weren't here. Because you are probably not developmentally capable of handling some of the stuff you might come in contact with. And there's nothing I can do about it. Because you're not my kid. I did keep an eye on you. I still keep an eye on you. Anybody who says publicly that they're a minor on the internet, I worry about genuinely. And, like, as much as I'd like to think that I'm a, in quotation, safe adult, there isn't such thing. Not keeping an eye- No, you're old! You're supposed to be keeping an eye on me, Fab! Pew has returned. Pew, I had to ban someone today. You're the grandpa, right? I don't even know if that's true, to be honest, Fab. I'm just giving you crap. I just got sad about the internet. We need some happiness. Yeah, and it's not all bad out there. It's really not. Oh, I have to go back and watch all those videos. I saw them, my ping in the Discord, and I was like, uh-oh, and because I was worried that the person I banned showed up. No, thankfully. Gets the JSA stamp of approval. Yeah, I like happiness. We're gonna go with that. I was like, oh no, we're good. Just you guys. It's fine. The Chaos Gang. Man, this was all trees. All of it. We've done some damage today. But, like, the best kind of damage. The intentional kind. Chaos Gang. I think I added Jen to the Chaos Gang too. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did. It felt right. She may not understand the lore of the Chaos Gang, but it felt right. I hate trees. That is false. I do not hate trees. I love trees. Just in Minecraft, sometimes you need to remove them to make way for progress. And that sounds bad. Don't worry, I will plant more. What is the lore of the Chaos? I don't even know if I have actual lore of the Chaos Gang. I don't remember who started the Chaos Gang. I feel like it was Wrath, who's not even in the Discord anymore. I'm pretty sure he started it. No, you and No. Oh, it could have been you and No Beard. It was definitely around that time. I think it was you and Wrath, actually, Fab. But the Chaos channel came to be because of, I think because of JSA and No Beard. Fab and Wrath were the first Chaos movers, definitely. But the Chaos channel was JSA and No Beard for sure. Actually, can I look up the name of this song? Does it tell me? No. I'm curious if I'll get a copyright infringement thing today from somebody trying to claim Minecraft's music as their own. I've started to get those more and more with my Minecraft streams. They usually get cleared up really quick, but it's super annoying that someone has done that. Yeah, someone basically just claims that a piece of a Minecraft song is in a song of theirs, and then they claim it. Is Fab and Wrath have fun? Oh, nope, it was Fab and Wrath. It's you guys all the way along. Yeah, which, like, I've had that happen with Mario stuff, too. Like, the original Mario games. But Minecraft is new. Like, that has never happened to me as much as it's been happening recently. Alright, JSA and No Beard, you do not get to claim the Chaos channel. You can, of course, tell me something. I might have to ban you, depending on what it is. No, I'm just kidding. You like me? Well, thanks. I like it when you show up to stream and actually do your job. No, I'm just kidding. Wow, that came out way meaner than I meant it to. I like you too. I'm out here being an absolute jerk for no reason. I know, I'm a jerk. I'm mean to my mods. I'm really not. I'm not trying to be. It's not your fault the creeps turn up. Yeah, that is true. It is not your fault that the creeps turn up when you're not here. Maybe you don't want to be a mod if you're going to be mean to you. Well, I mean, that's up to you. This is another one of your tricks. Yeah, I want to make you not want to be a mod. That's my goal. Excuse me. Oh, is it 6 o'clock? Is it actually 6 o'clock? Oh, shoot. I do have something, actually. I'm supposed to be playing D&D with my family. Oops! I just texted them, though. I'm actually gonna wrap up stream, though. I didn't realize it was 6 o'clock. How many hours have I been streaming? Holy moly! I'm just gonna put myself back in my base. I did not realize what time it was. Holy crap. I don't think I've streamed for 5 hours. Alright. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to dump my inventory and we'll organize next stream. I'm tempted to stream again tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. Oh, I need to bring the horse back. I almost said cow. Yeah, I just texted him. My brother was like, I think 6 o'clock. Well, it's been a good stream. We got a lot done. I really appreciate you all. We're gonna end in my base. And then, where do we want to raid out to? I think we may not raid today only because, well, no, I'd like to raid out. We had a bunch of raids I'd like to raid out. I like raiding out. And we didn't raid out the other day because I wasn't feeling great. But I want to raid out. So let's dump the wood. Look at that. Look at all that. We got so much today. Alright, so today is day 527. Good rate. Is Kame streaming? Alright, first of all. Is Kame streaming? Oh, heck yes, we're gonna raid Kame. Absolutely, that's happening. I don't know what he's... Oh, it looks like he's gonna play Doom. We're raiding Kame. Now, Kame is not family friendly, but he's amazing. One of my good friends. That made my life easy, because I don't ever get to raid Kame. It's great. This is a good moment. Okay, Kame is not family friendly, so I'm just letting you all know that. He's a wonderful person, not family friendly. So if you're looking for family friendly, just giving you that disclaimer. I'm gonna go play D&D. I am planning on streaming tomorrow, so if you are not in my Discord, please join. This stream will go over on my VOD's YouTube channel. If you have not followed that yet and are interested at all, go check it out. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will at least stream a short stream tomorrow. We'll do some more deforesting because I'm really enjoying that. I've loved hanging out with you all today. Lots of new friends, and thank you all for the follows and the raids. I really appreciate them. Go say hi to Kame for me, and I will see you all soon. Bye!